Hip, 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 hip. Just making sure people can actually hear me. Am I coming through the microphone? I am. Is there desktop music? There's not yet. There we go. Hello and welcome back to Know Your Role. This is our season 2 of the show. Really happy to be back. Really great to be back. So we'll just kick it off. I am the Dungeon Master, Eoin. I'll be kind of taking the people through stuff like that. So there's 6 individuals who get to spend their time crafting unique characters, and I get to make them cry about it. This is a homebrew world created by me with slight modified version rule set of the 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. The campaign's based in the world of my own making, like I said, and right now the players are in a kingdom known as the Kingdom of Arcanlight, and they've just spent the winter kind of going over. That's why we had a little bit of a break. So in their kind of world, it's been 3 weeks of just complete being blistering winds and whatnot, and just not having anything to do. But they're back now. Okay, so we have a full first season, full 20 episodes. They're all on YouTube. You can go back and watch them. We want to catch up to where we are now. We'll have a little bit of a recap, but that's where they all are now. Just try to look. Yeah, and let's introduce the players. James, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm James. I play Moryn, the level 8 human bear totem barbarian. I'm the real brains of the operation.
Yeah. Michael, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm Michael, and I'm going to be playing Odeysus West, the elderly half-orc grave cleric. Some would say the brains and the hunk of the group.
Okay, Brad, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hello, I am Brad, and I'm playing Starling Pike, the Tiefling Echo Knight fighter of the group. I don't know what he is of the group, but I'm sure the others could probably have something to say about it.
Lauren, if you want to introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Lauren, and I'll be playing Valericia, who is an arcane archer.
Cool. So, Raz, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm Raz. I play Venis Hawthorne, who is a Kitsune cleric of Tempest.
And that's us all back. The only person we're missing is Burnie, Bremlin. Max could be with us today just because he had stuff line up at the same time, so he'll be joining us next time we're back on. But yippee, we're back for season 2, back to have some more fun and anguish.
Season 2, baby!
Like I said, you guys have spent the past little while. That's not one. Just in the snow and stuff like that. You may have saw someone's shape in the window, but you've not been able to go out and see them. The snow's just been too harsh. Going outside, instantly cold. It's like a danger for you to even leave your house. So to even talk to someone has been hard. Obviously, you've all been dealing with your own things and trying to go for your own thoughts and whatnot. But now, the sun has broken to the sky. The snow has started to melt. There's no longer frost anywhere. The snow is completely gone. The sun's coming through, melting all the snow in your path. You start to hear more people kind of walking about and whatnot. So the people who got left behind from Khan's army, members of the Watch, are really the only real inhabitants of the Willow Sea right now. But they're walking around. You can see them laughing, having fun and whatnot. And you do kind of see, as people are walking, you do see them all going towards the kind of port area, the kind of dock area of the Willow Sea, and it seems like they're bringing caskets of ale and stuff like that, and just kind of look like they're all going to have a good time, almost like a little celebration. So, who wants to go first? Don't all jump at once.
I think we're all scared because we know you. Sure, okay, I'll go first. Yeah, so I think Odeysus is going to sort of look at the window just to triple check that it's safe to go out weather-wise. Gonna put on his big robe, some layers underneath, maybe see if he can find a scarf or something to go over as well, and he's gonna go outside and foray. And before he goes down anywhere, he's gonna go next door and knock on Venis's door.
Cool. Make sure, right? Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, chap on Venis's door. Venis, you hear a chap at your door.
Venis had a chicken nugget in his
Oh
mouth.
Jesus Christ! We were started. Why did you start eating a chicken nugget?
It's amateur hour over here.
Must be
Hello,
having chicken
Odeysus.
nuggets. I'll come back later.
Hello, Odeysus. You alright?
Hello. It's been a long while. Would you like to come walk with me? There seems to be
Oh.
something happening down by the docks.
Yes, please. 100%.
I'll just be down here. I'll wait for you to get your stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Venis is gonna get his sort of half-winter gear on.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna come on out.
As soon as you come out with your half-winter gear on, you realise the sun's actually kind of kissing down where it's like a little bit too hot for even that kind of half-winter gear. It's quite warm. Even though maybe yesterday it was like minus like 10 or something like that, it's completely broken and the weather has just completely changed to where it's like a nice kind of like first spring sun hitting your back, kind of feeling nice and warm. It feels not too warm where it's like it's uncomfortable. It's just the right level of that.
I'll throw that scarf back inside then.
Mm-hmm. Shed some layers. How was
Yeah.
your winter, Odeysus?
I had a lot of time to contemplate things. I took up whittling, apparently. Not really good at it, but we're trying, I suppose. What about yourself?
I finished redecorating my house over winter. Finished building the shrine.
Ooh, I would love to see it when we get back, if that's alright.
Oh, of course. More than happy to.
Is it still dedicated to the one god, or have you...
All gods.
All gods, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Was not
Told you.
sure.
Shrine of the Way.
Sorry, it's been a while.
No, it's not an issue. It's dedicated to the way. It's a Shrine of the Way.
Is it just you and Venis heading towards the docks?
So, I could say we'd just knock on everyone's door and be like, get the fuck out!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone gets trapped at the door and gets up outside and goes meet outside in the kind of little like courtyard bit. Not courtyard.
Is there any answer
just like
from Burnie's house?
you guy Burnie doesn't answer the door.
Okay. Well, I guess he's staying in.
Is anybody else?
Hello.
Right.
Starling
No,
just kind of
boy.
walks down. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying hi. Fucking.
Yeah, Starling
after you.
kind of steps out and kind of feeling like the warmth of the sun. She goes, I have really missed this.
I throw a snowball at Starling.
The snow is like mush in your hands. It can't form.
Damn it!
I throw a rock at him. Yeah, why? One of them spring snowballs.
Oh. Oh, it's good to see you all. It really is. How have you all been?
Ian, I've sent you a message.
Okay.
Well, you lot all were sort of tucked in your houses. I thought it was quite warm outside, to be honest.
Was it quite similar to what it was back home?
Just like home.
Oh, you must have had so much fun. So did you wait? You didn't stay inside?
I did a bit, like to sleep.
Yeah, I definitely heard you going around a few times, but I think the first couple of times I heard you going about, I was certain that I must have been imagining things, but then
At
But
one
again, I
point, I
forgot.
buried Sterling's entire door in snow. Made him think he'd been snowed in.
yes, that was a fun few days of walking in circles in the front room, but
I've been real bored, guys.
Are you guys gonna head towards the dock area or?
Yeah, I assume we were walking and talking.
Yeah, walking and talking. That's fine. Completely fine. You guys start walking through the town. It seems like everyone's in kind of good spirits. Everyone's kind of chuckling and laughter because like kind of hugging, like they've all not seen each other in a while, been kept up in the kind of winter and whatnot. You guys know at this time of year it's now like it's not started yet, but it's just like you know that kind of like a festival called Ends Meet is coming, which is just kind of a celebration of surviving the winter and whatnot. It's kind of it's kind of like Christmas, but not really. Where it's not like oh you're just getting presents, just whatever. It's like almost like a celebration. If you want to give gifts, you can. If you want to like just have a good time, you can. It's nothing like it's all just kind of like each town has their own celebration, but the big celebration is usually in the capital city of Hydon. But you guys make your way down to the docks. You see there's a good like couple of people gathered there, about 30 or so people. They've all kind of set up a table with like not a lot of food, nibbles obviously because like they don't have a lot of food, but there's a lot of just like barrels of like ale, cider, and mead. It just all kind of like tons of it. Just they've all found it somehow. But yeah, you can see that Groton is there, Tocca's there, and a massive kind of a man that's like, massive muscular body, but kind of big gut. With red braided hair that kind of gather around all the remnants of Khan's army. Angus is also there, but they're all just kind of and they're great and just talking to each other. Almost seems like some sort of little. It seems like a little celebration again. You guys are out of winter. Up to you guys. What you want to do?
I'm gonna start drinking.
Cool, no problems. Just start drinking. It's all free for all, so you can just start drinking if you want to.
Valerica's gonna go like grab a bottle of wine or something if there's any.
Yeah, we'll just say there is. Yeah, you can just grab a bottle of wine.
Do we see Mako about?
No. Mako or Burnie isn't anywhere to be seen, or Burnie's bought.
I mean, like, that's a good sign. I think Odeysus would see if he can find like just like a cup of something, maybe like a mulled cider or something like that.
Yeah.
And have a look about for Grotna.
Yeah, Grotna's in there. Yeah.
You just try and approach her, like Grotna.
Yes.
It's like, good to see you. It's been a long while.
Yes. Well, winter was very cruel this year, but now we're out of it, so it should be good.
Seems brutal.
Are you going to be staying in town or moving on? Do you think?
Well, that I think that remains to be seen. I think we all need to talk about that.
I actually this morning, early this morning, as the sun had just broke, and we did get a letter from Moryn. If you see him about, just come by the office and give it to him.
Oh, I'm sure he's right over there, and I imagine Moryn's just like fucking face deep in him.
Moryn is underneath a cask with 3 or 4 of Angus's boys, and he's picked up one of Angus's boys by the ankles, and they're pouring beer into Angus's mate's mouth. It's like chug, 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 chug.
So, the letter's back at my office, so I can't really go give him it now.
Oh, I understand, of course. And then, I think there's a few personal things we need to sort out. I mean, you know, obviously, the situation with the gods. I feel like I need to go somewhere to see if I can find out more, and I don't think I'm going to find out much here.
Yes, but I've got to also send somebody to hide on to... I've got to send someone to the capital city anyway to take a package there. So I'll see who's going there first thing.
Well, you
But
never know.
just having a little celebration right now.
Well, I think the people have earned it, don't you?
Yes. Good. Okay,
I'll look around. Well, Grotna, it's been lovely seeing you.
yes, you too. Is
Maybe go and celebrate with the rest.
anybody else going to speak to anyone?
So I'm just going to look over, kind of walk over, kind of follow Valerica and see with the bottle of wine. Just go, is that to share or is this a bottle each type scenario?
I think you should go get your own bottle. I can't talk, sorry. I think you should go get your own bottle.
Understandable. It's been a few weeks. Not a problem at all. No, just grab one. They're just going to hold up. Well, cheers to surviving winter.
Cheers. And then Valerica's gonna like clink her bottle against Starling's.
That's fine.
Look. Yeah.
How does Valerica look?
I'm still winter.
Still winter.
Yeah.
Cool.
Valerica's gonna walk over to Odeysus. Odeysus,
Yes.
how has your winter been? Considering I haven't seen you in a while.
It's been. And to be honest, it's not been easy. There are things that I want to get done, and spending an entire season unable to go out of my front door and do them is frustrating, but it's something we have to go through. I understand, and it just means I'm raring to get back to it as soon as possible.
Understandable.
Spent most days practicing new hobbies, most evenings praying, hoping it gets through to someone. What about
Understandable.
yourself?
I haven't really done much with the time that I had. Just practicing archery where I can. Made a little target in my house and just shot at it a few times.
I would say archery indoors is quite the dangerous feat.
It is, but when you can't get outside, you don't really have a choice now, do you?
I suppose not. Can't find the arrows afterwards, I imagine.
Pardon?
Can't find the arrows afterwards, I imagine.
Yeah. But now that we can get out and about, I hope to maybe get the goal that I have in mind completed.
And what would that be exactly?
I want to find more about my race. If there is any information on them.
See, I know very little about this, but from what I've heard from you, I thought you were the only one. I thought that was the whole point.
I am the only one currently.
There's only
We-
one at a time at any time, correct?
Well, that's the thing, I'm not entirely sure. But the person I have to speak to is unfortunately locked away in the prisons at Hydorn, I believe.
So there's and this is not saying this in any accusatory manner whatsoever, but it sounds like there's a lot that you haven't told us.
What do you mean?
Well, who's locked in Hydorn that you need to talk to?
The man that we sold my old corpse to.
Oh, he's locked in prison.
Yes.
Why?
I'm not 100% sure, but I assume he managed to get some research done before the guards took him away. So, if anyone is going to know anything, it will be him.
Then why not the people from your own lands?
Because the people from my own lands don't understand. I don't think you realise I was considered a gimmick by the people who raised me.
I didn't realize that at all. I'm sorry to hear.
It's alright, it's the whole reason I left the half of Eden in the first place. Now, if you excuse me, Valerica's just gonna turn her back and start downing the wine bottle and walk away.
That's fine.
Right. Take your time. There's plenty.
Cool. Is anybody else want to do anything with you're all kind of sat around in this little gathering?
I'll walk over to Venis.
Hmm?
How have things been cooped up?
Alright, I've been keeping myself busy. A lot of prayer, a lot of finishing off of shrines. Really enjoying it.
Just kind of
been-
look at him and go, is that the truth?
Of course it is. Honestly, I've enjoyed the break.
That's a fair point.
From being chased around, being pushed from pillar to post, making enemies and friends alike. I have been quite happy to just relax for a little bit. I've had reading done. I've finished off furnishing my house. It's been lovely.
I must admit, it has been nice to have a break from the chaos that's taken over our lives of late.
Yes. I do intend to catch up with Torka at some point.
Yes.
Must have been a long winter for him as well.
I must admit, it's just nice to see this place actually... Well, it's nice to see people actually smiling in this town again.
I agree. I mean, if you want to come with me, I'm more than happy to have a conversation with Toka with you. I've got nothing to hide, no privacy.
Okay, as long as I'm not intruding,
You're always welcome, Starling.
Oh, I'm happy to come with.
Cool.
Let's go have a natter.
Where you go over to where Toka's, it's there's like a little circle that's been made. There's some people playing like a little fiddle. little kind of drums, a little bit of a kind of lute as well. Kind of playing a little song. Some people, like 4 people, are kind of dancing in the middle, and Toka's just standing on watching.
You alright, Toka?
Oh, Venis, and she embraces you and gives you a hug. Good
It's
to
been a
see
long
you.
winter.
Yes, very long winter, but good to be out now.
How have you been?
Good. I've just been putting together clues and whatnot where I think the assassins went. But
Anything come up?
nothing unfortunately. I lost a lot of what I had when Hans man kidnapped me. So
Was that as in like documents and such?
yes, they all scattered to the wind. They emptied my bag, and then what wasn't used they burned. So I managed to have some look at it while coming here, but nothing quite substantial is what I found out yet. As I assumed I'd had more time to look at it. But I'm probably going to leave today. Is anybody there?
Say, like, hello?
Raz?
Hello.
Did
Yeah,
Raz
yeah.
disconnect?
I spoke to you.
No, I'm here. You're leaving today.
Yes, I was thinking of well, I'm going to move out and go up to Hydon and see what I can gather there. It seems that there'll be the most number of people, so it would make sense for maybe the people wouldn't there'd be the most amount of information.
It does make sense, and it's one of the few places we haven't really been. We've kind of stayed to this area of the map, really.
I do need to go up that way at some point.
Well,
Is that where your brother is?
Exactly.
Well, I shall head up there more after this. I just wanted to stay around and say my goodbyes, so it's nice seeing you, Venis.
Are you staying around for ends meet at all?
I'll be in Hydon for ends meet.
Best place to be for it.
So I've heard. And it'll just bow to both of you and then kind of walk away.
He's very different to you.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to think of the right way to phrase it. Obviously, I know with the situation and everything else that's going on, it's putting a strain on people, but I don't think I've ever met a man quite so, well, rigid. I guess I don't know much about Kitsune, so I don't know.
He's probably had the most genuine reaction to what occurred at the capital, I suppose. I mean, he was a royal guard, and he was probably there when they got ousted by the god that's been roaming around. He was probably there to find all the corpses of my family, all the priests. Whereas I hid literally every single emotion that I had about the thing, and made a new persona and changed my name and all that stuff. I imagine he's bottled some of that down. Probably shows in the fact that he's trying to research where the assassins are.
I suppose that makes sense.
It wasn't always like that. Kitsune, by their nature, are quite amiable, playing tricks and integrating into other societies and being quite cheeky and helpful in some ways is kind of what we do. So he wasn't always like that, but I imagine what's happened has taken its toll on him, and bear in mind he's been alone, whereas I've had you lot.
I suppose you make a fair point. Well, can't really say I blame him for how his general demeanour. I suppose if we'd been through what he's been through, it'd be very similar.
Especially working it alone, and plus, Kitsune. It's very interesting. Kitsune tend to be alone a little bit. I mean, there's some that live in family units, but when they're out and traveling, they tend to go it alone. It's much easier to integrate yourself into another person's society using your disguise. On your own, I suppose.
I suppose, yes.
I mean, obviously you lot all know about mine, so makes it a lot easier. It takes half that stress away.
Now you don't have to pretend anymore. I suppose it makes your day-to-day life a lot easier.
Well, of course. When I'm among friends, I suppose. I had a thought,
Family
though.
makes a difference. Yes?
Well, do you remember when we went to that mine outside of... was it the mine we went to where we found the dragon statue?
The one in Anchor Isle.
The troll cave.
Yes, the one where we found the villagers of Willowsea that had tried to flee.
That was a cave. Yeah, troll cave.
Yeah. Well, I noticed that outside of Willowsea they have this standing stones. This holy site.
Yes.
And I've had time to look at a map and see that there are several of these standing stones at different locations.
Right.
We had something similar in, the other place. And I'm sort of thinking, what if each one's dedicated to a god?
It's a good point.
Might help us to maybe free the gods.
Do you think that praying at these stones is going to send a stronger message, if you like? It's going to bolster it?
I don't know. They've been sealed somewhere, and each, place, they've been trapped inside their realms, and I figured, and he sort of gestures towards Orla, but doesn't, not Orla, Grotner, and, but doesn't say anything. With, the presence of some people, maybe Matilda's imprisonment is close.
Maybe. I mean, there's got to be some way to get through this prison that they're kept in.
Mm-hmm.
If not
It
physically.
was just a thought.
It's an interesting theory, for certain.
I figure since we're travelling anyway.
Yeah, we've got a lot of time to work these things out and see what comes up along the way.
Mm-hmm. I'll run it by Odeysus at some point, but it might be a good place to start.
It's as good
I mean,
as
if
any.
we can-
We don't really have anywhere to start yet.
Honestly, if we can get Matilda freed, that's a win for me as far as I'm concerned. Odysseus needs her guidance, I feel.
Just as much as I'd wager you'd like to have Odeysus.
I have a very different set of rules with today, sir, I suppose. I've got what I need right here. And he just sort of claps his hand on Starling, and he's like, right, mulled wine,
Oh, why not? It is
let's
festive.
go. And that's me.
Am I right in thinking today is not the fancy celebration day? Today is just
It's-
them having a party.
Well, it's almost like it lasts the whole month. It's kind of just like people are happy to be at the big celebration. Usually happens at the end of the month, it's almost like a festival kind of thing. But it's kind of small things are happening throughout the country. Then the last day, boof, it's big. But this is just like a little party of just kind of happiness that you're not dead.
Alright. Moryn's gonna sneak off to the forge where he's hidden some projects.
Mhm.
He's gonna go in, he's like, okay, he's going to grab... Wait a minute, we've got Valericia, Starling, Odeysus, and Venis. Burnie's nowhere near. Alright, he's going to grab 4 bundles of cloth, stuff them in, look at the anvil to the project that's on top of there and be like, I'll finish you one day. It's going to be amazing. And he's going to sneak back out, lock the thingy up, and then just go back to the party and be like, yeah, this is going to be great. And he's going to start drinking again.
Cool. You're gonna start drinking. That's fine. Is anybody else want to do anything before the time proceeds?
I definitely want to look over to Moryn and be like, Moryn, there's a letter for you apparently over at Grotner's office. She said stop by and get it to something.
Oh, which letter is it? I'm just fucking with you, Odeysus. I know what a letter is.
It's been a long
Here you
winter.
go.
You can't. But yeah,
And I'm gonna actually wait a minute. Which one's yours? One
what?
second. We'll go through the bundles. It's like the longest one he puts down. No, not that one. That one's because that one's. All right, here you go. And he hands him a bundle, which is just it's not like wrapping paper or anything. It's just hemp cloth that he's wrapped and tied into a knot. I couldn't find any wrapping stuff.
Moryn, thank you so much.
I've been so bored, Odeysus. The only thing to do has been to lift heavy things and work in the forge.
I should have got something for you. I
Don't
didn't
worry about
exactly. I didn't exactly. Have a
You
lot
couldn't
to
leave
get
the house
for
without
that.
freezing to death, so it's fine.
I'll unwrap it in front of him.
So it's inside. There's 3 rings. So Odeysus has his beard tied with like leather cords or whatever, but it's 3 metal rings that would fit his beard in instead of the leather wrappings.
Moryn.
Or at least that's the thing I gather from the picture of Odeysus.
Yeah.
I think it's string.
You have no
But now
idea
it's
how happy
metal.
this makes me.
It's for your beard because
I
it's
know.
a great beard.
Oh, I'm going to look dashing again.
Yeah, they're a little bit rough because I've only been blacksmithing for a month, and they are a little bit rough. They're pretty plain. He's tried to put like little things for your god on there, but it's obvious he's instead of engraving, he's very, very obviously just taken something sharp and heavy and scratched symbols into the surface of the finished metal. It's not the best work.
I think he's gonna look at them. He's gonna see these like, I would say almost childlike depictions of certain parts of the god, and it does give him like a little bit of like reminiscence of when he was a kid learning about this stuff, when like he was like writing this stuff down, and he kind of smiles and he goes, "I shall wear these with pride," and begins putting them in his beard.
That's great. Right, where's Venis?
Venis is it's not like they're hard to find. You can just find them.
Venis!
I'm with Starling. Yes, hello.
Oh, good, Starling, because I can do 2 at once. Right, Venis, this one's for you, and Starling, this one's for your horns. I mean, for you.
Oh,
Let's have a look. What
Yeah.
have you-
So Venis, yours is it's like a plate in the shape, not like the kind of thing you would mount to the middle of a shield.
Ooh.
But it's like a teapot shape.
nice.
It's like, cause you like tea.
I do like tea.
And Sterling, here's for your horns. And it's kind of like Odysseus's present, but they've been made so that they can sort of open and shut, so you can clamp them on your horns like little rings, and they've got birds scratched onto them. It's like, cause your name means bird. I learned that.
Oh, thank you.
Where's Valericia? I didn't know what to get Valericia or make Valericia because she sort of changes her look all the time.
Honestly, Moryn, it's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's a quick
That's
question,
right.
James. How many of them are there?
There's 2 because you've got 2
Cool.
horns in your drawing.
Didn't Odysseus already get you like a thing for your head?
Yeah, I've got
I
one.
commissioned,
I've already got.
the exact same thing a while ago.
Jesus Christ, the blend.
Warren's not got
He's
the
got
best
all-
memory, but now he has options.
He's got
I've got
3 of them.
I'm gonna have like plate horns.
Put one on your tail. I don't fucking know. I ain't a fashionist. I just think,
counts.
I have to think real hard what to get Valericia because she changes what she looks like all the time.
I believe Valerica's over there.
Valericia!
Like her just turned round. What?
Valericia, I didn't know what to make you because you've always looked different.
Make me?
I
What?
made you these. and he hands it's the longest bundle, and as he hands it over, there's like a clatter of like wood and metal. I made you them.
Valericia unravels them.
So it's a set of arrows. I didn't know what to make you to wear because you always look different. But the arrows are very weird. Like, they're not the kind of thing you would be used to. Instead of like a broadhead point or like a standard arrowhead, it's a really long, thin point coming to a very sharp edge. We use those on the island because everything we hunt is really fat, so it doesn't work with the big arrows. So we get the small arrows and they go right through things.
Okay. Thank you very much, Moryn.
That's okay. I heard from Garotna people give presents to each other when winter ends here, which seems weird to me because we always do it at the start of winter because you don't know if you're going to see your friends again at the end of winter.
Oh, I didn't know that. Also, that's pretty morbid of your clan, Moryn. But
we're a practical people.
I understand. That's interesting to know. Thank you.
Enjoy. I hope that they bring you many successful shots.
Oh,
I'm going to go see Grotner because apparently there's a letter for me. I'm important. I get letters.
Oh, good for
and
you.
I'm going to leave and get the letter.
Oh, bye then.
Bye! Moryn has clearly been locked up too long with no one else to talk to. She's got too much energy.
You walk up to Grotner. Can I help you, Moryn?
Odeysus said you had a letter for me.
It's back at my office. You'll have to come by later when I'm there. I'm just
okay.
Here now. If you come by later, during the evening, I'll be there and you can get your letter then.
Perfect. Do you know who dropped it off?
No, it was just a messenger. I'm not entirely sure where he was from. He just said he had a missive for you and just leave it with me.
A missive? I thought it was a letter.
That's the same thing. Message, letter. It's
what?
Just
Why do you on the mainland all have words that mean the same thing?
I mean, everyone has something like that. I imagine you all have one word for the same thing.
Well, no, we just use different words.
That's what we use. We use different words too. You've just
clarified. We have one word means one thing. You don't have two words that mean one thing.
If you were to say the word meat, that only means food, or would that mean when you're meeting someone?
Oh my god, you broke my head. Wait a minute, that's one word that means two things, not two words that mean one thing.
They're the same. Just as confusing.
I'm gonna go jump in the ocean. Moryn just turns and walks off the end of the pier. Just
10 meters away, Odeysus watched the entire thing, and he's just like, I've missed this.
Cool. Do you want to do anything else before we jump ahead?
Yeah, Valerica's just going to quickly run to her house to put because also she's not carrying her weapons, just to put the new arrows that Moryn gave her in the house, and then runs back.
That's fine, that's not a problem at all. So yeah, you guys can't... It kind of fast forwards, I'm going to say, towards the evening, so you spend all day just kind of like hanging out with people, kind of like getting to know people. People just seem to be happy, just kind of having a good time. Gets to the evening, no one's like had really heavy drinks, no one's really drunk. But it is more like 4 or 5 p.m. now. And it's even like you're used to a kind of chill coming in. Now it's just like a nice breeze. Nothing too like cold, just like a nice kind of breeze just coming through the area. Is anybody else want to do anything, or are they just gonna head back to their house?
Like to go get the letter.
Is anybody going with mine, or are you all just...
I'll just head home.
Cool.
I kind of was wanting to chat to everybody, but if they want to go home, we chat tomorrow, fair enough.
Valericia, are you wanting to go talk to everyone at the office?
If everyone wants to talk, yeah, I'll just do that instead.
Yeah. You can't all go back to Grotner's office. Can't all kind of walking and talking, have a good time. That's as the party disperse, you all kind of disperse together and go back to Grotner's office. As you walk in, you notice now, instead of it looking like an old shop, she's actually like moved things around, so now it actually looks like the front of like almost like a reception kind of nice little office for her, where she has like a map of Arcanlight up there with kind of like red dots and whatnot. She has like a little kind of like ink and a quill for writing things down, even like some organisation of kind of our papers and whatnot. Right, well, now we can properly discuss some things. Moryn, did you want to see a letter?
Yes, please.
Okay, she kind of goes into her desk, pulls it out. Here you go, and it gives you like a letter, and it has a red wax seal. It's been closed.
Do I have to pay like a post fee?
No, it was already paid at their end. So
Perfect.
they
I'm
paid
opening
sent
the
to you.
letter.
Yeah, you see open the letter. I'll copy.
Oh God, it's anthrax.
I'll copy and what? I'll copy and paste what it says to you, and you can You can see if you want to tell the rest of the people if you're reading it privately. Cool. That's what it says in the letter.
Okay.
Just as
Right.
I'm coming for you.
There's your letter.
It's a black hand on the parchment that just says "We know."
Yes, so as you can see, the town's now back up to a standard we like. We're gonna have people coming in and going. I've understood a lot of the Khan's army's thing to make repairs. There's a sort of penance, they said, to get the town back to what it was before the siege. So there's that.
I don't remember this.
What does it say?
Did I challenge some guy to a duel once?
I think you-
No.
Wait,
Captain Ray Shines.
yeah.
You've challenged a chap to a duel before, yes.
Oh, I
The self-
completely forgot.
The self-righteous idiot.
It's nice of him to send me a letter to remind me. Although what does muster mean?
Can you describe it in context of the sentence?
Dear Moryn, you challenged me to a duel while meeting me on the road, but I have not. He's not a very good writer. Uphold side of the bargain. I will await you in the village of Twig, and you can muster the strength and dignity to face me. Always looking out for the little guy. I like that. Captain Ray Shines of the illustrious guild of adventuring heroes.
I think he means you haven't gathered the courage to face him yet.
Oh,
Yes. It means,
right.
like,
Well, should I
gather
go
up.
kick this guy's ass then?
I mean, that's your choice.
If you want
I
to.
think I should probably go kick this guy's ass.
If you think that's at the top of your list of priorities, then by all means.
Where's Twig? Sorry, Rotner, can I look at your map?
Yes, it's just on the way to High Dawn. Which I was going to say, if I've known some people who are going to make their way there, if they wouldn't mind delivering a package to the cleric's office in High Dawn.
Well, of course.
I mean, if it's on the way, I might as well kick this guy's ass.
It is on the way.
It's on the way, Starling.
Go back into our desk and goes, "Who wants the package?" It's like a kind of brown envelope, but kind of thick, like it has a lot of papers in it.
I'll take it.
Gives it to Valerica. It's just a legal documents more or less, just trying to establish Willowsea as its own independent. Trying to keep our independence away from Arkanlight, because they could see us as an insurgency if we don't declare it as such. So it is quite important if that package gets delivered.
Does she like seem like she's hiding anything when she says that?
Up to you if you want to roll insight.
Yeah, I didn't notice shit. Actually, no. It's a 14. I don't know what I get from that.
From what you can tell not 100% of the truth.
Okay.
But yes, who will be leaving for High Dawn?
I
I mean, it
I
sounds
will
like there's
be.
going to be a big party there. I'd
Yeah.
love to go.
Yeah, the King's organised a celebration. Angus was saying something about there's supposed to be a very high stakes game taking place. Not really sure what that involves, but he says it's supposed to be very big this year. High Dawn.
It'll be fine. Like I have to go find my son, and that's where he is.
Mhm.
So
That's
I will
where
be
my bro-
leaving preferably tomorrow. So if any of you are wanting to come with,
Well, last
Yeah,
I
I'll
heard,
come with you, Odeysus.
last I heard, Cardi's there, so I'm definitely on. That's on my list.
I assume so. Yes.
I have stuff I want to take care of in High Dawn, so I'll come along too.
And I wouldn't dream of leaving any of you, so
Yeah, so
more than happy to.
If you tried to go off on your own, I think one of us would probably have to shake you. And given you've already shaken me a few times, I think that'll fall to me.
Don't use my own tactic against me, please.
It's time for a shake back.
This leaves the elephant in the room, Mr. Bremlin.
Oh, sorry, I didn't say so. He left for High Dawn even before winter had set in.
What?
He did now, did he?
He said he found the way there and then just left. So the house has been vacant. He's not actually there.
He did say to us, didn't he, that he had business and he was going to get an apprenticeship somewhere. Didn't think it was High Dawn.
Yes, didn't think it was the other end of the arse-pissing country, but there we go.
So they had a way there, so he left.
Maybe you all scared him off, being angry at him.
Not too sure.
Well, we'll find him.
He'll turn up.
And hopefully he's got an apartment there that we can all crash in when we get to High Dawn, because I imagine the city's going to be expensive.
And from what I've heard from members of Cannes, the man leading Cannes remnants, so his name's Red, if you haven't seen, he's man with the big red beard. He said that Mako took the first boat and left early as he could this morning as soon as the seas were calm. Mako left.
In search of Khan, no doubt.
I would think so, but who knows?
Well, I guess High Dawn then. Buy a twig so I can put this man in his place.
Oh, good luck to you all.
There is one issue
Mhm.
facing the town. We have the deal for the protection for the town, and we can't fulfill our end of the bargain because the thing we were meant to get has already been taken, from what I gather. Unless I'm wrong.
You were the ones to strike that deal, so you'd have to speak to Angus about it. Or, I don't know if you can try and get the item back.
We know who took it though, right?
Do we?
Well, I hate to assume, Odeysus, but I think maybe
My brother?
yeah, I didn't know if I could say it in front of Grotner. I think it's probably Sterling's brother who is in High Dawn, so we'll just go and get it off him.
If I don't know whether he took it, but I know it's going to be delivered to him in time.
Well, there we go. We'll just get it off him.
What I was told was he had other duties, therefore the building and getting all the items was going to fall to me. So I'm going to assume that someone else has now filled my position. But
We'll just go get it off your brother.
That's going to be... I imagine that's going to be easier said than done, but we'll find out.
How hard could it be? If he's related to you, he must be very skinny.
Depends
Just
on what
give him
magic
a good
he's
shake.
got.
I'll set Venis on him.
We'll see, I suppose. I don't know what his magical abilities are like. I don't know what gifts he's been showered with.
Is there anything else you need to ask me before I head to bed?
Is there anyone in town we could buy horses from, or maybe like a cart?
Oh no, we haven't got anything in the town yet, but I'm hoping once it's repaired, we can then start seeing people trying to come here for trade and whatnot, and we can try and get some people in. So hopefully this time next year we have all that, but this town's still waking up and whatnot.
Oh wait, didn't we have Burnie's magnificent wagon?
I'm going to assume he took that.
Damn it. Well, on foot then.
Well, actually, there is a third option.
Go on.
Is there?
Well, yes. Willowsea, we got a ship. It was the one that's part of the town. Now, we could ask it to ferry us up to Twig, so we don't have to walk all the way there, and then we just walk to High Dawn from there. It cuts the journey in half.
It's not a bad shout, to be fair.
I mean,
Do you know how to sail?
But well, I don't. But it's been used just before the winter by the town. It's up to the town, really. Saves us half the walk.
if all due respect to everyone here, we need that ship.
It's completely fine.
It's
Well,
to it's to get some trade from Port Violet and whatnot. Very limited right now, but it's really one of our lifelines.
No, we'll just walk.
Understandable. We'll walk.
Fair enough. Is there anything else people want to talk to me about before heading off?
No, I believe that's it.
Nothing that I can think of.
Quick question, Ian. Is Grotna the vessel?
The
Or is
vessel,
that some...
vessel from Mattel, yes.
Okay. Grotna, may I have a word with you, please?
Now or alone?
Now and alone, preferably.
Okay.
Does everyone want to come back to mine for tea, and we'll let Valericia have a conversation?
I'm gonna head to the forge and finish my project.
I'll come with you, Venis.
Yeah.
I'll have some tea.
Yeah, you can see my shrine as well.
I should only be an hour.
Oh, when you're done, Moryn, feel free to pop by.
Amazing. You're gonna love it.
The four of them leave. Venis, Odeysus, and Starling all go up to Venis's house for some tea. Moryn goes off to the forge. Valericia, it's just you and Grotna in there now.
Apologies for the sudden request to speak to you privately, Grotna. I want to ask you a question, and if you wouldn't mind, I would like the honest answer.
Of course.
You're a vessel to Matil, aren't you?
Yes.
How were you bestowed with this?
But Mattel said that, from what I understand, the way a vessel is made, because I've spoken to Mattel about this, it's a curated person, if that makes sense, where they make sure people meet and whatnot to build their vessel, and through generations they're able to make a vessel.
Right. I see. Can you communicate with Matil at the moment?
Right now, no. As I said, during the circumstances, no.
I see. Alright. I think that gave me the answer I needed. Thank you, Grotna.
Is there any reason why you're asking about me being a vessel?
I just needed some answers. That's all.
Okay, well, if you want to tell me anything, you can let me know.
Well, there is one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see, it turns out I am also a vessel. And I don't quite understand why I was chosen. Anything like that. It was... I don't know if it was always that and I just didn't find out until recently, or if it was a case that I was just chosen. I just wanted to see how you became a vessel, to see if I could make sense of it in my own head.
Have you been to the waiting then?
I have, yes.
Good. Well, you know that side of being a vessel, that you technically can't die.
Yes, but it was a rather traumatic experience.
Some would say dying is that.
I suppose, but you know, it's strange when you die and yet that's not the end, like most people say it is.
I'll tell you this because it wasn't told to me for a while. I don't mean to alarm you. I don't mean to make you frightened of stepping out of your door. But most gods don't tell you this. It's their sort of secret. The gods have died in the past. And from what I understand, one of the only ways to kill a god is to kill their vessel. I don't know how they kill the vessel, but if the vessel dies, the god dies.
So I'm technically not immortal, and neither are you.
Unless we're killed in very specific manner. No, for most conventional means we can usually get resurrected, but if we're killed a very specific way, we can die.
I see. Hold on.
They
I
usually
don't
keep...
suppose you need some kind of special weapon to do this.
It might be. I'm not entirely sure how it's done. Matilda just told me in complete confidence to just to make sure I was aware of the circumstances. Not a lot of gods tell their vessels that this is how they do it, to control them more. With this knowledge, you kind of have a back and forth with your god, not knowing who it is.
I see. Well, I appreciate you telling me this, Grotna. That has opened my eyes a little bit.
Not to be rude, but which god inhabits you?
The wombless mother.
I've never heard of god like that.
Neither had I.
Which frightens me all the more. If,
Frightened you.
well, a god does not just pop out of nowhere.
Oh well, from my understanding, from what she told me, she has always been there. She's just not a popular deity. She's just one of the lower class gods, I suppose you could say. That's what I was told anyway.
One thing I will tell you this. God's greatest power is manipulation. Even though you are both linked in a way, I would not listen. I would take everything with a pinch of salt, that's what I'd say. Everything they do, they usually do to control.
I see. Grotna, I'm very sorry. I'm sure you're tired, but I have one more question for you.
Go ahead, dear.
Have you ever run into an entity called Penitence?
I've never even heard of the name.
Ah, I see.
Which one are you referring to?
It's... Never mind. I don't think he's rather important at the moment.
Was it a ghost? A spirit?
I don't know. People worded him as a... No, sorry, not people. The gods worded him as the god's mistake.
Him.
You know him?
If he's the one who imprisoned all the gods.
Yes, him. Penitence is his name.
If he's named himself, means he's growing in power.
So he's gave himself his name.
Yes. Which means he is leading somewhere. Having a name is a very powerful thing. Almost acts as a seal. And if he's given himself a name, he now has a goal in mind and something he wants to do.
Oh.
I would try and stay far away from him.
I shall try my best, but I think given our next few adventures, I'm either going to be quite close to him or close to people who deal with him. I don't know if you've noticed, but Odeysus is his son, and Starling's brother may have something to do with him.
If it were up to me, I wouldn't go anywhere near him.
I'll try not to.
Extremely powerful. If you can imprison gods, there's no telling what else he can do.
I'll keep that in mind. Lurker just kinda, nods her head gently. Thank you, Grotna.
I wish you good luck.
Thank you. Have a good rest. Yeah, Lurker just turns and leaves.
Cool. Yep. You guys go back to Venis's house. Is there anything you guys want to talk about, or are you just going to go talk and then go to sleep?
I'm not going to repeat the conversation just because, it's been said before, but I do tell Odeysus and later on Moryn about Venis's theories on the holy site that are dotted everywhere.
Yeah.
And if anyone wants to add to that.
I think just when I run through the entire conversation, I think Odeysus would basically be say things along the lines of like, is this something from back home that you're thinking of? This is existing here, and if it's on the way to hide on, absolutely.
Yeah, he points them out on the map because there's a few of them dotted around everywhere.
Yeah,
There's one next to Twig.
There's one next to Willow. See,
That's
We've
good.
been to that one, right?
I don't think
Technically,
we've. Sorry, go on, Ian.
technically, but you haven't actually been to the site. You've been to the cave below the site.
Mm-hmm.
We should go there immediately.
Cool.
Guys,
I'll just see you guys all have a...
thing.
What are you saying, Moryn?
Moryn would like to show them the thing.
They've all went to sleep, so we'll say in the morning, you guys all wake up, do your morning routines, come out, all getting ready to go. Moryn, you can show them your thing. Which sounds weird. But...
Guys, I made a thing.
It's a penis.
You made a thing.
I made a magical key that opens any door. It's called a battering ram.
Oh my god!
Moryn pulls out a log.
Where are you hiding that?
It was just inside his doorway. Moryn pulls out like a small log that's been reinforced with iron bands, and then there's a big iron cap on the top of it. And he's like, "I can use it to open any door."
Amazing.
Can you carry that with you?
Michael,
Just a bit of dry wood.
Michael, think of the ones the police use.
Oh.
You're thinking of a fucking siege.
It's a portable ram. That means it's portable.
It's not Grond.
Oh.
It's got stats in the book and everything.
My favorite part about
Can
it
you
is
send
like
me those stats?
the very end of it.
Yes, of course I can.
Yeah, so you guys can all get together. Is that anything you guys want to do before you leave Wallow?
Just say one little prayer at Venis's little shrine.
It's fine.
And dedicate it to all the gods. And then I'm gonna say one little prayer, hoping that my son hears it. And then go back out.
Is anybody else want to do anything before you leave?
Apart from get like provisions for the trip and stuff, no.
Again, there's no shops here or anything like that, so you can like pick up what you've got. So you may have a few rations, but nothing like
Yeah, nothing
crazy.
extreme.
Aye. Right. So where are you guys gonna head first?
Twig, I think. Oh no,
Well,
the
Holy site.
yeah, the holy
They're on the
site.
way, right?
The site's on the site. It's like a little bit to the left, but it's nothing too crazy. It's about it's about half an hour out of town. So you guys walk there. You've been there before. You know where you're going. Walking there,
Wasn't
there's
this infested with goblins?
It was, but you get there to the cave. Going up the cave, you see there's a holy site on top of the cave, almost kind of like on a bridge that overlooks the rest of the forest, and you can even still see Willowsea from it in the distance. The holy site is just like stone pillars, all kind of toppled up, which are a little bit like Stonehenge, but not really like in the same configuration. Some of it's kind of ruined and stuff like that. Some of it's broken down. In the middle, the lies kind of a pedestal, but there's nothing on it right now. Stepping into it, you do feel a slight like rejuvenation. That's what I'd say.
So
Interesting sight.
yes, I noticed that there were a lot of these on the maps, like dotted everywhere. And I know that before the winter we talked about the fact that the gods are hidden in their realms at various points throughout the world. And I wondered if these had anything to do with that.
I'm saying these might be connected to God's personal planes.
Well, I mean, possibly. It was just a theory. I'm not very much of a. I'm not a thinker. I'm more of a. This seems logical, so I'll go and do it kind of fox. You know.
That's kind of part of being a thinker.
Well, it's
Why
more of
we
a
love you.
more of a doer. More of a doer. Moryn's, a doer. He thinks of something and then goes to do it straight away.
It is my curse.
And a gift, because apparently I've picked it up and decided to do it today.
Is there any like scribbles on the walls? Scratches.
There's some old like runes carved in, but they're very deep and very old. They almost feel like moss and somewhat. So it's just a bit they've been there for quite a while. Nothing that you feel them. There's nothing like arcade about them. It's just kind of like has a nice touch to it.
Can you feel that as well? That sort of rejuvenated feeling.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at the sky, put my hand up, and I'm gonna try and cast a first level guiding bolt. Does anything happen?
Guiding bolt flashes out.
I look at I look at everybody. I'm just going to go. I have no spells left at this point. So like this is like the first time
Mm-hmm.
that he's just like he looks at everyone. And he's like, Venis.
Yes.
you're a genius."
Well, that's a
Well-
good sign.
I've seen him do that loads before.
No, Moryn. That ability got taken away when the gods got put away. That's the first time I've done that for months.
By standing in this holy site, all your spells are given back to you.
Oh
Like,
shit!
I
But-
Odeysus!
but-
Odeysus, bro!
But this does not mean that they will come back to you in a long rest.
Yeah, this
mean-
is like a rejuvenation.
Yeah, every time you want to get new spells right now, you have to go to a holy site.
Oh, Judge.
I walk over and like a big, almost overly aggressive pat on Venis's back.
Oh no, there's
like,
a hug. Like Venis takes that pat and he just like scoops Odysseus up in a hug, which he can do. He's very fucking strong.
You do to say so proud.
Or
I didn't. I don't know what to do now. I didn't think it'd bloody work. I was just prepared to just move on, and now I don't know what to do with myself now that it's worked.
Right, we have some
yes.
options here. We have options. I don't know about you, but I have the ability to message people. Do it a limited amount of times, but it's doable. So, do we need to talk to anyone? This is to the whole group, by the way.
I mean,
no, I think
What?
we save it, just in case you need to do it, like blast something, or make us not bleed to death.
That is true, but talking to people from across the world is also a pretty nifty thing to be able to do.
We should, you know what we should probably do? Maybe you should tell that guy in Port Violet that had me lifting those buckets of stuff, in the cleric temple. You know the one?
I know the one. I'm just
Maybe you should tell him.
incredibly selfish idea.
Maybe you should tell him going to the holy sites helps you get your magic back, so he can go to the holy site near Port Violet and get his magic back,
Is
and
there
then he
one near
can
Port Violet?
fix people. Yeah, just north of it. According to this map, anyway.
It opens up so many options.
You should maybe tell him so he can fix people, and then everyone in Port Violet can get fixed.
you could always message your son.
Well, that's
Well,
not
wait.
it's not an option. I've tried.
No, if we tell,
I've tried messaging my son since before I met you. There's a block of some sort going on
Oh,
there.
I didn't realize.
If
No,
not,
if
if there wasn't that, I would have been doing that a long time ago.
I assumed. I didn't know whether. I didn't
No,
know
no,
before.
it's a fair point.
also, I hate to say it, Odysseus, I really do, but if we tell Odysseus' son that we found a way to get your guys' magic back, then that means that Dickhead McGee, I can't remember his name, starts with a P,
Pen.
real cunt. Yeah, that means he will find out
I
that
wasn't
the
implying-
holy sites can do the magic,
I wasn't
and he
saying
might start
sending that.
breaking them all.
Only
What does it
Valerica.
say?
I was about to say this now. Only Valerica knows his name. None of you guys actually do.
Oh, do we not?
I thought
But do
we-
we not? I
I
thought you said. I
thought we
thought you
talked
said
about
it to
it.
us. Oh,
Did I
Valerica.
speak
Alright,
to
well
you
then,
about
Dickhead
no,
McGee.
Valerica did not speak to you guys about it. She kept it to herself.
oh, sorry.
Alright, well I'll just retract that and say Dickhead McGee.
Fair enough.
Dickhead McGee, canon.
It's his canon name. We don't want him finding out in case he starts blowing up all the holy sites.
And I wasn't saying send him that. I was just saying try and see where if he's how he's doing, I suppose.
Oh yeah, that would make more sense.
Hmm.
I mean,
think
there
it's
is
a-
always There's always Burnie at some point.
That was on my list.
We already know where he is, though. Do you really want to waste it? What if he doesn't respond?
Maybe we'll do that closer to Hydorn.
If we get to Hydorn and he's not there, then we'll message him, I suppose, because we know where he's going, but it's Burnie.
He might not want to talk to us right now.
Also a fair point. Well, I imagine you still want to talk to you, Odysseus.
I'm unsure. We'll wonder about that another time. In the meantime, yes, Moryn, I will get in touch, and I will use sending to contact the church in Port Violet.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's want to say, hello, Odysseus West here. Refill your magic by visiting holy sites around the city. Use that to cure the locals. Be in touch. I'm forgetting how many words. Yeah, it's 25, yeah.
XOXO.
Also, how's you? Just like leave it at that.
You're pooping?
Awkward way ever. You hear nothing back.
Oh, that's not good at all.
Does he have magic, Odysseus, this man you're trying to message? Or is he just a priest?
No, he has magic, but that's not how this spell works. He gets to respond as part of my spell.
Oh, I didn't know. I mean,
He was pretty old,
he could just be busy.
and it was winter.
Oh, that's not good.
That's why we give our presents at the start of winter in my culture. It's
Point.
weird you guys do it backwards.
Look, who else do we need to message?
I don't think there's anyone else we have to urgently message, Odysseus.
Yeah, not that I can
Oh.
think of.
Maybe we should tell Grotner. Does she have magic?
That's a very good
Oh!
point.
I give
Oh.
Michael back his spells, and he just goes, "Let's just fucking fan the hammer and get rid of all the spells I have."
Oh! Maybe Grotner could talk to God Lady here.
So, here's the thing. More than happy to message people. Grotner is half an hour walk away.
Also, I would assume that she probably already knows the effect of the standing stones or the holy shrines.
Wait, hold on a minute. Odysseus, why don't you just talk to Matil here?
So that's not going to be possible.
You could pray.
Have you tried though? I mean, I mean, like, of course they're refilling our magic, but have we? I mean, what used to be on this pedestal? What? Who's this holy shrine dedicated to?
And if it refills your magic, which comes from your god, comes from Matil, that suggests there is a window, no matter how small, where things can come through. Maybe something can go the other way. Maybe you can communicate. Even if it's just a slight message.
I didn't think it would work because last time we tried it, nothing got through, as if there was a blockage. But if
Yes,
this is-
but you also couldn't use your powers then.
Yeah, think of it like a big blanket covering everything, and we found the one tiny hole.
All right, Odysseus is gonna sort of take a deep breath, look at Venis as in like you're a holy person. What's your opinion?
Venis just gives 2 thumbs up.
Here I go. And is it like a people-shaped, like size pedestal, or is it like a?
It's like a pedestal you would like place something upon. It's just like a stone, like square that's been rounded at the edges because it's time. It just has a quite thing you to place something.
Odysseus is gonna put his hand under his robes and pull out his holy symbol for Matil. Place it on the pedestal, and then sit down cross-legged in front and close his eyes and cast divination.
You do try and like pierce whatever is in front of you, but it just feels like there's like a constant of just like web that's stopping you from getting anywhere.
He's gonna open his eyes, just lean around and just shake his head, and he puts his holy symbol back on. He goes, "It is worth a shot." But no, the blockage is still there.
I'm sorry, Odysseus.
No, it's not your fault. It was a good idea. At least now we know. It's worth checking.
Maybe we have to find something and put it on the pedestal.
Maybe.
Why
Like
don't you
what,
put your
though?
holy symbol on there?
I did. That's exactly.
Oh,
One. Where? Yeah.
I was kicking this rock here.
Oh, understandable.
God stuff makes me uncomfortable. I don't know why you all worship people. Why not worship the animals?
I mean, that's an entirely other conversation that I think we should have this evening at camp. But
Yes, I think we should probably start making a move. I think we've exhausted what we can do.
it might be worth for the sake of half an hour. It's probably worth running back and letting Grotner know that he can get the spells here. Otherwise, I don't think she knows. Otherwise, she would have mentioned it to us because she knows this was an issue. That way, she might be a little bit better at doing things for the town.
I suppose.
Half an hour out of our way, and then we carry on with the journey.
Alright.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Who's going to go? Or do we all go?
I mean,
say
if you
all.
want to wait here, I'll just run.
All right, I'll time you.
Give me an athletics check.
First roll of season 2, baby.
Hey!
I rolled
And
20
it's a
minutes in.
5 plus.
So
It's an 11.
you're used to the winter air. The summer air just gets a little bit more kind of like thinner.
It's thicker.
Yeah, that's, you just like run, but you're not running as fast as you can. You get back there and you rot in the center office.
I got no. Right, okay. I just. Yeah. Important stuff. God stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
We went to the holy site up north where the goblins had all the people. There's no goblins and stuff there anymore, but we went to the place with all the rocks that are piled up and look nice, and Odysseus and Venis got their magic back, so you could go there and get your magic back, and it's all great.
I don't use magic.
Right, well, if there's any holy people that come into town and say that they're having problems, take them there.
Will do. Thank you very much for the information.
Also, we tried to talk to Matilda, and Odysseus couldn't, but maybe you could. I don't know how it works. Bye! And I'm going to run off.
Okay. Yep, run back to them.
Can I make another check for the way back?
Nah, we'll just keep it the same one. It's not as fast as you would like, but you do get back to them.
It's the ground, Odysseus. It's all muddy. I was expecting it to be frozen.
But it's all right. It was a record time considering you've only done it once.
Ah, yes, it is my personal best.
Yes.
Cool.
Right,
Are
shall
you,
we
you guys going to start heading?
Guys, Grotner doesn't use magic.
Oh. I thought she did.
So did I. I mean, it would make sense, right?
Yes.
I assumed
Oh.
if she did, we would have seen her do it by now.
Maybe she's
I don't know.
just... Yeah. But it seems strange for Matilda to pick a person that doesn't do magical healing stuff.
I don't do magic.
You got... Yes, you do.
You came back from the dead.
Yeah, but they were bestowed upon me by the women's mother.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
you do
have them
fancy
beforehand.
arrow magic and stuff. I've seen you do it.
Shut up.
Just can't. There's no talking to some people. God.
Oh.
Are you guys going to head off towards...
Yeah.
Are you guys heading towards Twig?
Yeah.
To Twig and my vengeance.
No problem. So a day passes of you guys walking and whatnot. Yeah, you're able to set up camp, a little fire, have nice little chats and whatnot, and then continue on the next day. Is anybody wanting anything to happen over that day, or should we just move on?
I'm happy to move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's move on.
Cool.
Let's
You guys-
fast travel.
You guys walking. You're walking towards the bridge that will take you across, like, kind of heading more north. Before you get to the bridge, though, round the kind of corner, and like the path has become quite dense that you're on right now, of this kind of forests and whatnot. Round the corner, however, you do see a woman who's next to a wagon that has wheel has fallen off, This woman's completely cut, kind of muddied. Her hair is kind of like has like kind of thick bits of like kind of mud in it and whatnot, and she's just like the wheel is falling off, and you can see she's trying to pick up this wagon on her own.
Oh, bless her.
Moryn, good deed for today.
Yep, I'm on it. Hello.
She's getting scared as she walk up. Hi. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just trying to fix my wagon.
Yeah, I got it. Step out of the way, madam.
Cool. You pick up the wagon, but the wheel's still lying on the floor.
Odeysus! Odeysus!
Odysseus kind of looks around and like he's shouting the pensioner of the group. He's like, I
You've
guess
got-
I'll.
Just
I guess.
someone, please, pick
I'll
up the
go.
wheel and put it on the wagon while I'm holding the wagon.
Odysseus will
over.
try and pick up the wheel.
Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah. You can place the wheel onto its stirrup, but it's kind of missing the kind of cap that goes over it.
I've got tools.
No.
Right.
Thank you. I don't know who you are.
Oh, I'm Moryn. This is Odeysus. That's Starling. That's Valericia, and that's Venis.
My name's Lola. I was from Gray's Farm, but it's gone now. So
What happened to it?
it was about a day or so ago. Monsters attacked the farm and took it over.
Monsters? What do you mean?
No, it's
Not those fucking anarchists again, is it?
we'd just broken. Obviously, winter had just broken, so we were going out to check on the land to see if we could plant crops. But these huge, they look like men, but the proportions, they were so tall. They're at least 9-10 feet tall. Came across and just started killing all the guards and the people. Everyone was dying, so we had to hide.
Ma'am, you had me at huge. Where's the farm?
It's just up the road that way, but I have people with me here, and there's a camp. We laid camp 2 days ago, and we've just been sitting outside, not knowing where to go.
Why haven't you went to hide on?
The journey would keep going that way. We don't have enough food. There's no food in the wagon. It's just us, and then we only took the wagon for transport. There's nothing loaded into it. We had no time.
I mean, Willowsea's a much shorter distance, and it's not much, but it's shelter.
We were gonna go there, but we heard it was destroyed too.
No,
Oh,
it's
no.
getting back on its feet.
It's
I
on the
could
up and
use
up.
new residents.
This
Plenty
is
of
true.
free houses.
We'll go check that. Thank you for helping the wagon.
That's
There'll
all
be
right.
And I
There'll be a
figured-
Now I
woman
get to
next
go
door
do the
there.
fun bit.
I wasn't able to check, but if you're able to see my daughter there,
What does she look like?
she's only 15 years old. She's has blonde hair, dirty looks, the spitting image of me.
What's her name?
Marilka.
We'll keep an eye out, won't we?
Shell.
Yes.
Right. Onwards and upwards. Giant monsters await.
Just beware. There's something that as we were hiding throughout the night, there's something that came in and took up residence in our house. I wouldn't want to see any of you hurt because of it.
And it's not the 9-foot-tall giant things.
No, something else came in. I didn't even get to see it, but I could feel it in my head.
I hate things that you can feel in your head.
It's
I much
right.
preferred the 9-foot-tall giant things.
Let's go take a look. Worst case scenario, it's too much for us. Best case scenario, we can help.
Just up the path there, and then You'll cross the farm's boundary, and then there's a bridge to get to the house.
Alright.
Right. Let's do it.
Get yourself to Willowsea. Get the others there as well. Tell them Moryn sent you.
I will. Yep, you guys gonna head off towards the farm, yeah?
Yeah.
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 Look at us doing the right thing without even asking for payment.
You guys head off towards the
We've all been so bored over winter.
towards the farm. Arriving on the farm, you're able to you kind of see the smoke rising from it, and just kind of like it's a weird smell of just kind of swampy mess, kind of mossy smell in the air, just kind of like dampness. Yeah, getting closer, you can see the bridge that's just ahead of you, and you can see some shapes beyond the bridge, but nothing else apart from that. What would you guys like to do?
Might be worth somebody scouting ahead, so we're not just walking into sudden death.
I may have something for that.
Oh?
I've been working on trying to, I guess, further the connection with this ability I've got. I may be able to scout ahead by sending my echo ahead.
Oh, that's extremely useful.
Yes, I used it once or
that's real
twice.
good.
I used it once or twice just to go for a little walk around Lucy.
Is there a distance limit, or...?
I mean, I've gone quite a fair distance. Maybe. I mean, I think I didn't walk too far around, but at least a few hundred feet before I turned around and I was having no issues.
Well, by all means, let's maybe hunker down somewhere and you can scout.
Yes, I'm going to be, physical me is going to be out for the count once I do this, so keep an eye.
Of course, no mischief here.
I'm understanding this ability means you can just go as far as you want with your thing there, yeah?
I can go up to 1,000 feet.
Cool. It's fine, as far as you want then.
Yeah, they gave me a big number.
You will do that, but right now we'll take a break. So we've got people go for a pee and whatnot. But yeah, we'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. Bye.
Yee.
There's big monsters. I love big monsters.
I cannot wait until the first opportunity you get to use this battering ram.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
I actually can't wait.
It's been.
What are you laughing at? I'm not laughing at me. I've never heard anyone do that voice before. She sounds so outraged. Is it not listen? Is it not? Is it not listen? Is it not listen? It's Cabbage. Yes, I
It's not fucking...
Yeah! How else do you say the word who said?
I don't like my favourite childhood game, Guess Hoy, alright?
Who's in? That's like... No! Nice. Nice. Oh shit.
Alright, come on. Oh my fuck!
So, what is melee? Because I figured out it is not B, that's crouch.
Max is dead! I'm in the cupboard, get in the cupboard! I'm up. Get upstairs! Get in the cupboard then! The door's open! Get in the cupboard! I just saw your light again!
Michael. No, I will eat. No. I will eat these 2 burgers. They will help me beat this fat boy. So I will. Yes! I'm ready for this match. Ooh! You ready? You ready to eat 2 burgers at once? You ready? You ready? You ready? Get those 2 burgers. You ready?
tell you, I'm gonna pee myself! This tile's mine! Praise that he's a mate. Ah, he seems like a pretty good guy. Pretty swell, actually. Okay. Oh, shit! What the fuck? What did the game just shit on me? It was like, oh, you get to beat this, no problem. What? Where did this come from? Where is that where my souls are going? I beat the boss? What? The dragon just kills me? Like that? Oh, dialogue? What? There was a dragon! And what does dialogue do against a dragon? I was like a fucking crazy person. Like, I have just one pillow that I fold in half. It's a very sad looking pillow though, I'll say this. The pillow looks very, very sad, but it's just that. Oh.
Right, there you go.
You're a serial killer, what the fuck? One pillow? Yeah, you only need one pillow. You just take it. It's not. It's the thing is, it's half.
Miss Somebody, you've got like a million. You've got like a million teddies and cushions.
What kind of milk do you drink?
You still got how they found out. It's like your son. He's half yogurt.
Just no. I raised him. I raised him right. You shouldn't. How did he get to have yogurt? I should have been there. Damn it. How have yogurt? No.
A big jet.
Yeah, but this reminds me of old times, huh? You know?
What is reminiscent about this?
Yeah, I'm firing blanks.
You broke Max. You finally did it.
No, Max! No.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Oh, you go back out?
Yeah, baby.
Isn't that the island we just came from in front of us?
I'm aiming at that one, but...
No.
I think...
What?
This is gonna be fun.
What the fuck?
I really want to jump in.
No, I can't get you back up, so you'll probably spawn with nothing.
Oh, good point.
Well, this is a... We found a cave and then we found a giant...
Oh.
Oh, did you not live?
Nah.
Oh, no way, you blew my mind. And if you're wondering when it comes out, I've got news for you. Do we have a countdown to Willow? Yes, we fucking do. We have a countdown to Willow, my lads. November 30th, it's 180 shit, that's playing. We have 183 days to go until Willow. 2 hours, 52 minutes, 23 seconds. Willow is gonna be coming back, you. We'll be having a countdown to Willow. We'll have some trivia going.
Splash them towards me.
My human name will be Splash Thompson. You ready? You didn't.
I have a level of hate here that I genuinely don't know if it's for the character or you.
Oh,
like,
it's not for me. My name is the Human Splash. Right, I'm gonna... Major Splash is on the case. Go round the other way. Go round the other way, Vincent. They're coming towards you. Block them at the pass. Like Leonidas at Thermopylae. Splash them. They're the Persians. And you're oh, we caught a Persian. Let's take him back to Sparta.
Catch one.
Max, go up there and speak it.
I heard you. I was reading chat. Fucking hell.
He better get the fucking stuff. Hey, do you like that mask? It's from a cool anime. You ever watched anime before?
Oh, I want to jump. I want to jump.
I watched this really cool anime once. It was called.
Do you think Ian realizes he's still on Bluetooth?
It's called Avatar. Have you ever watched it before? All these stairs work. Here we go. Oh fucking hell! I mean, fucking Indiana Jones. Fuck.
My hope along
Who the fuck is this guy?
I think he's like
Dragon, obviously.
he was in like the other story stuff before yeah.
You have a problem because he's black?
White.
So, is it Johnny Depp doing the voice?
No.
Oh.
No, this is a black dude.
What are we on about?
This guy here.
Max is looking at the complete opposite. No, Max, they got Johnny Depp to do that old black dude over there.
No, I mean, oh.
What is happening?
I have no idea what's going on right now.
I completely misunderstood what was going on.
What do you think Johnny Depp sounds like?
Oh, hand over his compass. We fucking did it, boys! We fucking did it! Yeah, we got through it! I didn't complete the game, but I did! I got through enough where it's well deserved! Less than an hour! We get through! So just put it all in there.
Okay, Daniel.
What? What are you?
Where are you? Where are you?
You're heading back to spawn?
I'm not in back spawn again.
Yeah, that's what I came from.
Oh!
You came from this way.
Yeah.
Shit!
We.
You go, why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions. And rainbows have nothing to hide. Well, well, let's just leave it there. Oh, that's funny. That's so. Oh, no, it sounds so sad. Where did she come? Oh my god! Oh my god! Fucking idiot! Oh, God. Just fucking set myself on fire. Never thought I'd die side by side for your good.
I mean, I'm not dying, so this is.
I never thought I'd die side by side with a yogurt.
What about side by side with a friend?
Oh, maybe you can be the bridge that I never could be. I got too much hate in me. But you, there's a lock. You're the goddamn key, Vincent. Oh.
Something you need to know.
Oh.
Your son fucking sucks at basketball.
No. He ain't no LeBron. Oh. Oh. Fuck you, pal! Oh, fuck! There's probably a baboon tree in the plaza this year.
I'm sorry, a what?
A baboon. There's probably a baboon tree. There's probably a bamboo tree. Shut up, Jake Reed. Right. That should be us. All good to go. Right, so you guys were... Sorry, Starling had sent his...
Yeah, I'll pop the echo out.
Yeah, no problem. You pop the echo out. What do you want to do?
So yeah, I'm just gonna start making my way kind of towards the farm, obviously. Because is there like one main building that's kind of like been all smoked up, or is it like just kind of
yeah,
like a cluster?
there's one main building and there's a farm off. The farm's off to the left.
I'll creep towards the main building.
Cool. I'll turn on the other stuff. Share screen. Hopefully this doesn't break everything. Can you guys see that?
Yep, can see it.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm using this one for you, Starling, so we'll just say... Actually, what I could do is... Put you back there. And I can...
Because I thought the rest of us were basically hiding while this is going on.
This is hiding. Is that wrong?
Oh, on my screen, we're just like all standing right out in the open.
Yeah, but there's nothing out here.
I mean, for the purposes of a battle map, like...
Oh yeah,
just
fair enough.
highlighting.
Yeah, do you want me to fucking like put you guys animated behind a rock? That's the...
No, I wasn't sure what. Okay, yeah.
Can we get rocks?
So yeah, you get head over to this bridge. Is your echo able to be seen?
I mean,
think
it's
so.
kind of just like a semi-translucent echo. Yeah, so I was going to try and stealth my way over.
Cool. Well, there's
Especially-
there's a bridge you can go over, but on the other side of the bridge there is a giant standing there.
Can I go around and under? How deep is the... I mean, I'd say how deep is the water, but again, I don't really know what effect water has on a translucent echo.
So the water here, it doesn't look that deep, but it is pretty deep to go across. So we'll kind of like... You'd have to swim across, essentially. If you go up and check out here, it just kind of leads more to the farm area. It's this kind of this far to get across, but there's also a giant here.
I'm going to double back and maybe go towards the farm.
Grab the fucking guy. There you go.
I haven't
Grab
become
the
a
fucking
bridge.
guy, my god.
There you
go. Towards the farm.
Yeah. This is so cool.
So... Yeah, it's just a...
It's just a farm. Oh,
Guys,
it's a
we
good
got all the fucking turnips we're ever gonna need.
It's a good harvest this year.
Anything else you like to do?
Can I try and go like kind of hug the bank further up, like kind of past like that kind of little? I don't know why I'm pointing. You can't see what I'm pointing at,
Up
but
here?
kind of go right and like, yeah, kind of up, just hug that way a bit to see if I can then kind of like try and swim across to the land.
You want to swim
Some kind of
across
like
here?
Yeah, like just to kind of get across. Oh, so I'm on the other side basically, but away from where the giants currently are, so I can do a little bit of exploring in them.
From what you can see, there's nothing behind here. It's just the back of the house.
Yeah,
If you're gonna
I was
swim
thinking
across, the water's pretty calm.
Well, the echo doesn't care, does it?
I mean, does it swim or does it like just walk underneath like fucking power armor? What does it do?
I guess that's kind of up to your discretion, really.
I would
like
say it has to swim.
That's fine. Yeah.
So, I would say like, there's
Walk
nothing crazy right now, so you can get across.
Hmm. I kind of just want to like try and creep very quiet. Well, I am quiet, I'm a fucking echo, but just kind of down to see if I can get towards the main building and see if my echo can get in.
So
at
to
all.
get in here,
Sneaky.
it's hard. A lot of it is kind of broken down and whatnot. It'd be hard to squeeze through because it's kind of like we just collapse in each other, and so like to get in there. Also, there's fire. So
Was
hard
the
to get
door further down that left wall? Is the door further
in. No,
down
it's
there?
doors here.
Okay. Can I creep around the? Well, actually, no. I'll. Going through is probably not going to do me any good. Probably what I'll do is I'll drop the echo and just pop back into myself. I've done a little bit of explore.
Oh yeah, you go back there to the group.
Yep. So you kind of see Starling just kind of eyes just kind of, where they were kind of like clouded over, he just kind of snaps back and he's like, giants. Well, giant people, so I'm assuming giants.
Oh goody.
Yes, the main building is, well, as you can clearly see, still on fire. But there's a fair few of them. There's one right over the edge of the bridge. There's a couple more on that side, so we're not going to have an easy time getting through.
What about the dark presence in the house that the lady mentioned?
I couldn't see anything. It's the door was nowhere near where I could really access it without drawing attention.
Understandable. What's our plan? Are giants? I mean, you could really see more than anyone else. Are dragons? Giants out of our wheelhouse, or?
I honestly don't really know. My knowledge of giants is they're big, and they hit hard. That's about as far as my giant knowledge really goes. Does anyone here have any knowledge of giants or speak giant?
Didn't even know they were down this part of the world, really.
Me neither, so unless you're suggesting giants migrate.
Ian, would I have heard of anything about giants in this part of the world, or no?
You're not a monster hunter. You're a cleric,
Yeah.
so like it's not like not your wheelhouse.
No, that's fair. I would say can they be reasoned with, but I look at the set fire house and I go, I think we're beyond that.
I guess we won't know unless we try.
They can't have just come out of nowhere. They must have come here for a reason.
Venis is going to look to Moryn. Moryn, is there anything you know about giants at all? I don't suppose there's any on the Frostbite Isles.
There is actually, and you know what? I speak giant.
Well, this is handy.
That's good.
I speak giant.
Glad I asked you. You were just very tall, I'll be honest. I was just asking you because you're quite tall.
No, we do get giants. Frost giants mostly. They're all right. Some of them are a bit of an arsehole, but you know, if you're hunting Yeti, they tend to leave you alone because they don't like the Yeti either. We had one walk through the trap camp once. He was injured, and we sort of patched him up and sent him up the mountain. Yeah.
Do you think you can try and talk to these giants?
I mean, I could try to talk to them. I do speak the language, but I don't know if that's going to help.
It's a bit of a... It's a risk. If we decide to try and talk to them
Might be a
first,
distraction.
Yeah.
This is true.
I'm very good at being a distraction.
And there may be something that they want. You
Yeah,
never know.
Yeah.
They may be reasonable. I mean, they've burned down a farmhouse and probably killed quite a lot of people, but they may be in need of something that we can either provide or at least pretend to provide long enough to establish if the daughter's in there.
Desperation can make fast friends.
And strange bedfellows.
I mean, we could just pay for the daughter back.
If she's alive.
Yeah, fuck it. We could try the diplomatic approach.
Yeah,
I'd say go for it.
What are you guys doing?
Should we
Well, why
try
don't-
and remain hidden?
Yeah, you do all the sneaky stuff, and I'll just fucking walk down the road and talk to the first giant I see.
I would say I would say go halfway across the bridge. But don't go out of sight.
All right.
And
So we're gonna go down the road, Ian, and they're gonna be sneaky, and I'm just gonna walk down the bridge.
Cool. Yeah, you can walk across the bridge.
I'm gonna get halfway to the bridge. Can I see the giants?
Yeah. put him back here.
Oh my god, I look magnificent.
That looks a bit closer than halfway to me.
I said halfway, Ian. You've cut me.
Dangerously close.
Again, it's fucking hard with this thing. I can't fucking place
It
it.
looks so good, though.
Right.
It is really good. I like it.
Cool. So you're halfway across the bridge. If you're not being sneaky,
Yeah, that'll do.
this giant is just stood there.
And this is obviously in giant. Hello.
Roll initiative.
Fuck.
This is the equivalent of blast him.
That will be a 22.
32. Can everybody else just roll initiative just so we have it?
Yep.
This is 100%, by the way, guys. This is just because Ian couldn't think of a good giant voice.
No.
Maybe they speak a different dialect.
You forgot I have a voice mode.
Oh, these are hill giants. I only speak to frost giants. Oh.
21.
18.
13.
15.
Why the hell did you let me go first?
I'm going first, bitch. I got 22.
So, Moryn, you're first.
Has the giant done anything?
He's gonna. Yeah, he can move towards you really with his hammer.
Is it obvious he's about to attack me?
Yes.
Well, I like to think of this as a preemptive strike. I'd like to rage.
Cool.
And I'm going to charge forward.
Mhm.
And I'm going to recklessly attack him twice. With Frostbite, my fancy giant killing sword.
Oh.
It doesn't do anything specific against giants, but I'm about to kill a giant with it, so it's going to be a giant killing sword. That first hit is a not great 16 to hit.
Hold on. That hits. Go ahead and roll your damage, please.
That is, oh god, maths. 5 plus 3 is 8 plus 5 is 13 damage on the first hit.
Cool.
And the second hit is, ooh, that's much better, 24 to hit.
That hits.
And that's 15 damage on the second hit.
Cool.
And I'll just be like, you prick, I wanted to talk.
Anything else?
Nope, that's my movement, action, and bonus action.
Cool. You're next. This is what you want to do. You're this one.
Like in distance and feet, how far away are we from the giant?
I'm not sure. Each square is 5 feet, so.
I was about to cast Guiding Bolt, and then I lower my hand, remembering that I've only got so many spells, and I need to keep people alive. So I'm gonna look to Valerica, pat her on the back, and go, "You've got this," and like cast guidance on her.
Already cast 2 spells.
What was that?
You already cast 2 spells.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, let's make sure.
Yeah, I've got them noted down. Don't worry.
Just so you know, from the person who looks like Odeysus, it's 110 feet.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, in that case, yeah, just gonna cast guidance on Valerica. So Valerica has a D4 that she can add to any ability check of her choice for the next minute.
Cool.
Right then. They're just gonna get her bow ready. Well, guess it's time to try out these new arrows. It loads up one of the arrows that Moryn gave her.
Cool. You're not. It's not your turn, but okay.
Oh, it's not my turn. Sorry, it's just because Michael said cast guidance. My brain went to
No.
mush. Sorry.
Okay. This is that what you're doing for your turn?
Yeah.
Not gonna move now.
He is gonna. No, he's not. He's gonna maybe move ahead like 5 feet. That's about it. He's not gonna go any closer because he.
One
squishy.
square, Michael.
I'm making progress.
A singular square.
He's taking a step forward.
Starling?
You guys are the fucking fighty people.
I am gonna just pop my echo forward for now. So that's 15 feet in front of me. Let me just double check. Yeah, 15 feet.
Cool.
That's my bonus action. I'm just I'm just waiting. I'm just like, it's difficult for lots of people to fight on the bridge. I'm just going to hold here until I'm needed.
2 seconds. That's what he'll do with his move. Okay, Valericia, now it's your turn.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot one of the arrows Moryn gave me into the giant that's in front of him.
You're this one here. Let you know. Open the bolt.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Roll your attack, please.
14.
14 hits. Go and roll damage, please.
Oh, I think my thing changed. D8, okay. So that's 9 points of damage, piercing damage.
Cool. Anything else?
Just do the same again.
Cool, go ahead and hit your attack, please.
14 again.
Okay.
That's 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay. No problem. Big boy's turn. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna make 2 attacks to Moryn. That's a nat 20.
Fuck. Bring it on, bitch.
So that's...
Do math.
Ian's coming out the gate strong this season.
Well,
Damn it, Ian, I'm gonna have to do math.
You're gonna have to, because this thing hits for 3d8 normally.
So what? I'm raging.
So you're raging. So that's 46, but we'll also half it down to 23.
23. Okay, that puts me on 117 hit points.
Then that's 18 to hit.
Oh, that hits, yep.
Uh, 9, 14, but obviously 37.
That puts me on 110 hit points.
Okay, and initiative order. Another giant. You can't really get to you right now because he's just now standing in line to beat the shit out of you. Venis, your turn. Venis, you are this little purple hair person.
Yay, purple hair person. Quick question, Ian. If I move forward a little bit, maybe about 20 feet.
Yeah.
Thank. I don't know how this works, but can I use like a bonus action or something to sort of like look at the giants? Like, do they look like there's any thought behind what they're doing at the moment?
Not right now. Hell, giants aren't known for their intelligence anyway, but it doesn't look like they're quite... There isn't like anything really holding them together right now.
Like, are they still...
They're breathing and stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah. So they just look like they're moving on automatic, basically.
Yeah, it looks like they are... It's hard to describe without giving the game away.
No.
They look like...
I don't mind telling you, Ian. I'm looking to see if there's any indication that they might be charmed. If you want me to roll for it, I can roll something.
Roll perception for me. I'll use this.
Yeah.
This could be a bonus action.
Thank you. Yeah. 16.
16. So looking at them, they do look like they're kind of like... They don't look like they're fully against what they're doing. They just look like maybe like... They are like... They've reacted to something now and they're all moving towards Moryn, essentially.
Cool. That is brilliant. Thank you. So for my action, the one that's at the one that's on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I just tried to do? I tried to click it like it was Roll20. I'm so sorry. Stupid. The one who's on the bridge, I would like to cast a 3rd level Dispel Magic on him, please.
Okay, I think.
Which will, if he's charmed magically.
Mm-hmm. Cool. You can cast that towards him, yeah?
Yep. Do I have to roll anything if he's like been charmed by a spell?
I don't think so.
So if he's been charmed by like a 3rd level spell, then it ends on him. If it's higher, I have to roll like DC 10 plus the spell's level.
Well, he's not been charmed, so nothing will happen.
Oh. So there's no magical effect on him at all?
No.
Oh, interesting. Okay, thank you,
It's
but
a
I'll
good
mark
shout.
that up. Yeah, it's just what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, thank you. And that's my action for now. Thank you.
No problem at all. Okay, sorry, I'm just back to the order now. Okay, so these things won't look like what they're supposed to look like because I couldn't find the model on A20, but these are representing massive owl type creatures that are standing on 2 legs, and they look like kind of like, what's this say? They're owl bears. And they're just heading for the water.
Oh shit!
Bears.
Owls.
Not good bears.
So they're all the enemies' turn.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I liked the choke point on the bridge, but if they can swim, we're fucked.
Cool.
Oh no! Just realised how many there is. Oh no!
Back to you, Moryn.
Why do we decide to be good people?
Ian. Moryn is a hammer, and this problem looks like a nail. I'ma keep swinging.
Go ahead.
I would like to recklessly attack this cunt.
Go ahead.
It's like
I should have had advantage. No, you didn't. You didn't reckless attack last time.
You crit anyway, so.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
That's 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Which does a grand total of 11 slashing damage with my great sword.
Cool.
And then that is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
And this does another 11 damage.
Cool.
Do I have anything that I can do as a bonus action? No, I do not. That's my turn then.
From the top. Odeysus.
Looking at. Sorry.
Hmm?
Were you saying something?
No, it's
Okay,
just
yes,
your turn.
Looking at this, no one's advanced. I'm still a bit far away to do stuff. I just shout, "Keep talking to them, Moryn. They might listen." And I'm gonna cast. Actually, you know what? I can't cast guidance again because that's concentration. Sorry, my plan went through there. I am going to. I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna cast a single thing. I'm too far away from the fight right now. I don't want to get closer because it's giants and I'm squishy. And Moryn seems to have it handled, and I'm concentrating on guidance right now. So.
So nothing, though.
Oh, hang on a minute. Is guidance concentration? No. Oh no, yeah, it is. Yeah. In that
Guidance
case,
is, yeah.
nothing.
Okay.
Sacred Flame isn't though.
Yeah, but sacred. If it's a bit far. Is it 60 feet in front? Are they within 60 feet?
No. The guy said
No,
they were
and-
110.
110. In that case, no. I do nothing.
Okay, now it is back up to you, Starling.
So these things are coming into the water, basically
Yes.
to come for us, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna ready. I'm just holding until something gets in stabbing range.
Okay.
That's about all I can do at this
Are you
point.
holding an action or anything? Or are you?
No, I'm not normally holding an action. Well, actually, no, I will hold an attack action just in case something does get in range before it comes up to my turn again.
So are you holding an attack action? Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's the trigger just if it gets next to you.
Yeah, if it gets within melee range, I'll stabby.
Cool. Moryn, from the bridge, you can now see this, like, it's almost like vines and just, like, a collection of just kind of, like, this, like, colossus, almost the same size as the giants, is now just walking towards you guys.
Well, that's fucking hideous.
Oh, no, it's not one of these again, is it?
No, it's not.
But good news.
Oh, my God.
It's made of wood.
It's like
flammable, bitches.
It is Valerica's turn. Valerica.
I have a plan, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work.
What's your
I don't
plan?
like them. Say
So
that.
obviously the owlbears want to get over the river, right?
Yes.
Are any of them actually in the river yet?
Not yet. No.
Okay. Can I move over to where they are and try and entice them to come over to like get into the water?
How much movement do you have?
Let me check. 30 feet.
30 feet. 30. So you go there. So you can see them now from over there. They're still got to do their turn. You don't have to entice them. They're already moving across.
Okay. I'm just gonna aim for the giant Moryn's attacking again.
Cool. Go ahead. Roll your attack.
That's 17 to hit.
17 hits. Roll your damage, please.
8 points of piercing damage.
Cool. It's still up. Anything else?
No, that's my turn for now.
Okay. Back up to the number 1 hill giant. So I have advantage on you right now, Moryn, right? Because you wrecked the attack.
Yes, I've not been a very clever boy.
17 gonna hit you?
No, it does not.
There you go.
Gonna be okay, boys.
19 hit you?
That does hit.
That's 9 points of damage, which is going 24.
Thank you.
Okay. So other hill giant. He's gonna get in the water, which he can still stand in. And he's gonna start smacking the bridge. Yeah, he can just fucking hit it. So now
It has fucking depth. Oh, this map is so good.
Moryn, you on the bridge, you just start to hear it's this giant now just starts to hit the bridge. You all see this as well.
Hey,
Venis,
don't do that.
Venis,
It's a nice bridge.
your turn. You can now see this.
Boy.
You can see this giant now starting to smack the bridge that Moryn's on.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be a problem. I would like to call lightning, please. At 4th level.
Okay.
I would like to center it because I've moved forward. I would like to center it slightly behind them so I get the 2 giants but don't hit Moryn because I don't hit Moryn. And I'd like the 2 giants to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
One rolled an 8. I rolled a 9.
They fail it.
Both pass, yeah.
You fucking wish, DM. Cool.
Man's got 4 giants and what looks like a huge tentacle.
Yeah, we're gonna
monster.
need everything. We're gonna need everything we can get.
It's alright, guys. There's a shrine outside of Twig.
I was just thinking with him being in the water, you know, I was just like, fuck it, I'll see if lightning does anything to them.
It's a good show.
I get 10 plus 8, so 18. Plus 6, 24.
24.
Plus 5,
So 20
29.
29. Cool. Still standing.
29 lightning damage. And that's me for the moment.
Cool. So the one Moryn's fighting, it's not looking great, but it's still up.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's their turn. So this owlbear is going to start to cross the water. It's hard to get across, so they're fucked. Where did I put the owl? There.
Oh, there's only one owl bear.
Oh, there's two.
Is there?
Yes.
Oh, I couldn't see it behind the vine thing.
Yeah, sorry. They're the other giants. I just got to calculate how far away you go. Oh, that don't move the tree.
Come on, bunch up, you fuckers. Come on.
Cool. Just gonna try to look. Oh yeah, you can both get you. So, Venis, you see, like, reach out of the ground and just pull a massive rock out, and then just hurl it towards you. It's just an attack kit. There's no like dexterity thing here. Does 17 hit you, Venis?
She said BRB.
Oh.
She's BRBing.
Yeah, I'll get out the dice. Right. Where's the where's my D10 there? Well, I think this other one's gonna go for Valerica. I'll just go for Valerica first. Valerica. Does 19 hit you?
Does.
+5. 21 points of damage this rock hits you for.
Okay.
So the rock just smacks you. Doesn't knock you prone or anything, but it just hits you enough to like get that amount of damage. I had to wait for Venis to come back. Did Venis say BRB? Where is it? I can see it in the chat. I'm looking at the chat. I can't see it. Was it world stuff? Why is it world stuff?
That's what we use for.
That's all right. No. Didn't know. I'll just move past it. Okay, Moryn, back to you.
Hello. Could you please drag the map just further across so I can do some calculations, please? So I can see all the enemies.
That's all of them there.
Venis, what's your AC?
Again, their way.
Just sit back.
Oh, well.
My AC
Hold on, while you're
is
back.
18.
While Venis is back, I'll do this. Venis is 16.
Yeah.
Does 16 hit you?
No, it does not.
Kill that. A rock just whizzes by. A massive rock that the giant picks up whizzes by
Oh.
your head.
Sorry, I do apologise.
No, it's fine.
Okay. I think if I center this on the owlbear, 15.
This one here?
10, 15, 20.
This one
the
here?
The one closest to me near the green
Yeah.
tree monster. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, if I center this on the owlbear, 20-foot radius, we'll get the owlbear, the vine monster, the one I'm fighting, and the one near the river.
Using the fireball, yeah.
Yeah, boy!
Cool.
Abracadabra! So they need to make dexterity saving throws, or take 8d6 fire damage.
Oh, shit.
Spicy.
Half as much on a successful
The
save.
giant rolled 18. The one you're fighting right now. Other one rolled a 3. One rolled a 6. And the other rolled a 12. And the owlbear. So that's 12. Sorry, 13. And big swamp thing. 15. Is that
Okay. It's 30 fire damage, but I've just realised I don't know what the save is on the Wand of Fireballs.
I'm pretty sure we've done this before. We said it would just be it'd be a wizard's like base thing. Which is charisma. That's not his intelligence.
It doesn't matter what it is. So it would be just a base.
When cast from the wand, there's a spell save of DC 15.
Oh right, okay. Thank you. Yeah, DC 15, so it's 30 fire damage.
2 seconds. And then over it's half. It's like, hey.
Half if they succeed, yeah.
Doesn't matter when.
Or double if they're a tree monster made of wood, right, Ian?
No. That's not what they are.
Mm.
Okay, 2 seconds, I have to do all these calculations now.
I killed one.
You killed the one in front of you, yeah, you've been working on.
We've just watched you walk over to a bridge and then essentially seen a nuke explode at the distance.
Cool, anything else, man?
Yeah, I'd like to fall back slightly to the bridge. I want to still be on the bridge, but on our side of the river. So I'm still blocking the bridge, but not over the water, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then I'd like to call back to my friends. Guys, I tried diplomacy. And then I'm going to shout slurs in Giant.
Negotiations were short.
They were short, brief, but oh my god, this is the best outcome.
Odeysus, your turn.
I'm gonna use cast Sanctuary on myself as a bonus action, and I'm not gonna use any cantrips because I'm still concentrating on guidance on Valericia, and that will end my turn.
So you've just cast Sanctuary on yourself, yeah?
Yeah, that's my spell for the turn.
Okay. Starling, your turn.
Okie dokie. I am gonna bonus action teleport to swap places with my Echo.
Does that disappear? Make it disappear? Yeah.
No, I just swap places with it.
Okay, then I don't have to do anything. Cool.
Yeah, and then that's half my movement. I'm going to use the other half to just basically start making my way forwards. That's 15 feet. Just to kind of put myself up in front.
Cool.
But I'm kind of then... So I think my other one is so... Yeah, I'll make sure my Echo is kind of just still kind of nearby-ish the rest of the group so it can intercept if needs be, but I'm just kind of getting ready.
Cool. Oh, fuck. Where's the entire regiment?
You hit it too hard.
Cool. Valericia, your turn. Everyone can now see this massive vined creature just swarming up.
Hello.
Okay. I want to switch over my arrows to fire arrows, if that's okay.
Cool.
So I am going to use one of them and hit the big viney thing.
Okay, go ahead. Make an attack, please.
Ah, shit, that's a 9.
99 misses, sorry.
Oh, goddamn. Try again. That one's a 16, does that hit?
No misses.
Fuck.
Shit.
Anything else?
No, that's my turn. Sorry, I was just thinking, no, that's my turn.
That's fine. Okay. Just turn there. Venis. Your turn.
Yes. Could I have a quick nosy at where the bad guys are, please?
Yeah, that's them there.
Oh, cool. I would like to reposition the lightning.
Mm-hmm.
And try and get as many of them as I can within a 60-foot radius.
These 4 here.
Those 4? Cool.
Yeah. You have to make it dexterity roll again.
Yes, please.
2 hill giants.
And I'll start rolling and counting because...
One's got a 4. One's got a 4, one's got a 3. One of the owlbears got a 22. So I imagine that saves. And then this one. 16.
Uh, 24 points of lightning damage to those that didn't save.
What was the number to save?
My spell save DC is 16.
Cool. How much damage, sorry, actually?
24.
Cool.
That is me at the moment.
Yeah, so and they're gonna suffer ill things, that brings them down to cool. 2 seconds here, move stuff. They're out of the water. Where's the other boy? Not him. Oh, grabbing stuff's not the best. And it's the 2 hill giants, but cool, so the 2 owlbears can attack. The 2 hill giants are still gonna throw shitty shit. So Valericia.
Yes.
I don't remember the dice weapon. Give me 2 seconds. Use this one. Does 12 hit you?
No, it does not.
Got Mrs. Valericia. Starling out. Doesn't matter. 12 also misses you.
Yeah.
Cool. So back up to you, Moryn.
They have circumnavigated my brilliant position. And that has made me angrier! I'm going to step to the side to this closest giant to me. Sort of trying to stay as close to the bridge as possible. Because I might want to plug that again. And then I'm going to swing at him again twice with a reckless attack.
Please do.
I shall. That is a 17 to hit on the first swing.
That hits him.
That is nice. 16 damage.
Cool. He is dead.
Cool. That's really annoying because I just rolled a nat 20 when I started to roll my next attack. So he's down. I'm gonna 20, 25. Oh, I can get back up to the other hill giant just north of me.
I'm there.
Yeah, I've got 40 feet of movement, so I should be able to get there.
Cool. I'll just trust.
I'm gonna recklessly attack this one, and I'm gonna be honest, and I'm gonna re-roll it, even though I'm gonna fucking god damn it. That's a 24 to hit.
Hits. Go ahead and roll damage, please.
Oh, that's shit. 8 damage.
Cool.
Oh wait, have I got great weapon map? No, I don't. I don't re-roll damage. I don't re-roll 1s and 2s yet, do I? No. Yep, that's done.
Anything else?
My bonus action, I'm just going to continue shouting curses at these guys in giant.
Cool.
Trying to be a big, annoying, scary thing to draw all their attention to me instead of my friends.
Odeysus, your turn.
I am going to see them all coming towards us and go, this calls for a bit more. And he's going to look around and he's going to cast Bless. So, looking at the map, I'll say Moryn, Starling, and Valericia are all under the effects of Bless now. So, whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, you can add a d4. So, d4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
Sweet.
Nice.
Yeah. And that's my turn. Oh, actually no, because I got the cantrip at the end, haven't I?
I lay one card face down and end my turn.
I'm gonna move up and try and stand next to Starling. Or Starling's Echo. Sorry.
No, real me's up front. So if you want to go real me, I'm up front.
I want to go next to the Echo because, like, at that point, I'm assuming I'll be within 60 feet of one of the enemies, right? Or am I just a bit too far out?
Right, you can hit, okay.
Yeah, in that case, I am going to do Sacred Flame. So, let's see. I gotta make a Dexterity saving throw for me, please.
19.
19, yeah, that saves. Okay, in that case... yeah, no, that's it then. In that case, that's fine. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, Starling, your turn now.
Okie dokie. Can you just scooch right a bit just so I can see where the other enemies are, just so I know what I'm doing? Okay, cool. It says that one giant that's down below the bridge, is he looking like he's going to start hauling ass over this way?
Oh, he's coming over here, yeah.
Okay. That's fine. I'll move forward about, I don't know, 15 feet. Just to position myself a little bit further away from the others, so when the pasting happens, I'll be the only one getting pasted at first, hopefully. And just kind of beckon. Just trying to antagonize him.
Cool. Marcel. Cool.
Wish me luck, boys.
Mine. Big boy's gonna look at you. Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh, fuck off! That is... Oh, a natural 20, baby!
Turns
Yeah,
out
19.
He did make it as a wise man.
Yeah, natural 20, which becomes 19.
Yeah, he's... Actually, not. So.
Have you got Bless on as well?
Oh, I do have Bless. It's a d4, yeah?
Yeah.
That's back to 20.
Doesn't matter, I didn't hit you, so it's all good.
Sweet.
Valericia, your turn.
Did I notice anything?
No.
Okay.
Am I within 60 feet of the vine monster?
Just out.
Fuck, okay. Never mind. I'm gonna turn my attention to the giant Morns fighting.
Mm-hmm.
How's that looking?
They're still looking both kind of strong.
Okay. I want to cast Frostbite on the giant that Morn's fighting.
Cool.
So to cause a numbing frost to a form on a creature that you see within range. The target must make a Constitution saving throw.
Something tells me it's not going to do it. Actually, holy sh... He had a +4 his Constitution, but that's a 7 still.
Yeah, that fails. On a field save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage and has disadvantage on the next weapon attack.
Cool.
But I am now level 8, so that goes to 2d6.
Yeah.
Where is my d6? There it is. I need another one for mine. That's 12 points of cold damage.
Okay. From?
Yeah, 6. Yeah. Cool, and then I'm also gonna shitty some arrows. So... Oh fuck, that's a nat one. Never mind.
Yeah, you just can't. Are you shooting the one in front of Moryn?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can you roll damage for me, please?
Oh no!
This is when you roll super high.
Please tell me you're using the arrows that he gave you.
Yeah, I am. That's 3 points of piercing damage.
But it's gonna go down to 1 because he's raging right now. So yeah, Moryn, I have this hit you, but I like to think you're so angry right now it doesn't even register on you.
Valerica's just gonna shout over. I'm so sorry, Moryn.
What? Just keep killing him.
There's mosquitoes on this bridge.
There's fucking mosquitoes somewhere. I hate bugs.
Venis, back to you.
Yeah, did you get my message about that giant at the back, Ian?
No, nothing at all.
So the giant who's on the bottom of the map shouldn't have taken 24 points of lightning damage.
Should he not have?
No. Just the one at the bottom. The other three were grouped up enough, but the one at the bottom wasn't enough.
Okay.
I redid my spell and I didn't want to do 24 points of damage that wasn't earned.
Thanks for strengthening the one that was about to kick the shit out of me.
I'm sorry, man, but like I can't fucking cheat.
I know.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna drag my call lightning over to the between the bugbear owlbear on the bridge and Viney dude.
So here.
And I'd like to use one of my channel divinities, please. To use destructive wrath, which means that they take 40 points of lightning damage without me.
Those three here.
No, just the two on the just the Viney dude and the
Owlbear.
Owlbear.
I've still got to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Cool. So the Owlbear rolls 22.
Oh, he definitely passes, so he takes 20 points.
Boy rolled a 16.
Me
So
too.
15. So
Oh, 15. He does not pass it, so he takes 40 lightning.
Cool.
And I would like to use Thunderous Strike, please. Can they both make a strength saving throw as well?
Hold on. He's dead.
Who is the owlbear?
Yeah, the Owlbear.
Oh, can the other guy make? Does he count as a large creature?
Look what you see. It counts as huge beast.
I don't know if that's a large creature or not. It just says large or smaller creatures.
I'd say it counts.
Okay, cool. Can he make a strength saving throw, please?
Can do. $15.
He gets pushed backwards 10 foot, please.
Cool.
And that's me.
Okay, who's next up in the initiative order? Cool, so Valerica looks here.
Yes.
Hold on. I just realised. Yeah, so can Valerica, Starling, Venis, and Odeysus please make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Can do.
Was it a D4 we get to that from the
Yeah.
blast?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Questioning, is this a... Did he have to roll an attack to do this?
No.
Okay, cool. Constitution saving throw, yeah?
Yes.
Venice got 18.
Starling got 22.
Let's see... That plus Constitution...
I got 24.
I got 11.
Oh no.
Odeysus, you are incapacitated for a minute.
Okay.
Shit.
What was the attack? You just said to roll. Like
Piercing Screech. Each creature within 60 feet of an owlbear must succeed DC 12 Constitution saving throw, become incapacitated for 1 minute. A creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending in effect.
Oh shit.
I'm sure you can beat 12.
Fucking hope so. No, my luck and rolling? Yeah, maybe not.
Was that with your bless? Do you get the bless?
No, didn't give it to himself.
No.
Give it to you.
Yeah, I give it to you three.
Cool.
But then
So
you also
now
got
it's gonna do its little attacks. Valerica.
Yes.
17 plus 8.
That definitely hits.
That's 10 points of damage.
Well,
And then with the claw, it's 17 plus 8 again. Is that gonna hit? That's gonna hit. Alright, that was last.
yeah.
5. So it's 10 points damage again.
So just 20 in
Yeah.
total. Cool.
Cool. Yeah, I'll giant next to Moryn. Moryn, you attacked recklessly, didn't you?
Always.
I assume a 17 doesn't hit you?
Nope.
But a nat 20 will!
Fuck off!
I love Emma's little dice that she gave me because I was like, is that a nat 20? But it's literally just a little cat.
It's gonna murder us in the cutest way possible.
I was using the ones you gave me, Raz, but I realised they were doing shit rolls for me, so I just started using the ones Emma gave me.
Can you use the res ones again?
No.
We put a lot of effort into getting those dice weighted to the natural ones, though, Ian. We've really been a lot to Raz if you use them.
Sick. So yeah, it's 26, but half it to 13.
Okay, this is a problem because I'm now in double digits.
Okay, so team roll again. Also, I wouldn't have got that if I wasn't rolling with advantage. Yeah. 18 plus 8, I assume that hits you.
Yeah.
And I've lost a d8. Most dangerous dice to lose. 6. That's 14 half 97.
Yep.
Okay. Big boy.
Sorry, I still got more health than Odeysus' max.
Okay, he's gonna throw a rock at Starling.
Yellow. How close is the one to me? How close is it now? The one that's on me, sorry. I was making no sense there, I realised.
15.
15 feet. Right.
Does 20 hit you?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought it was my turn. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that
so
hits.
9. 22 points of damage per rock.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and back up to you, Moryn.
I think we know what's going to happen here.
Are you going to rage?
Does bless go on my attack rolls as well? Odysseus.
Sorry. Yes. Bless is +4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
Sweet.
Is that for
I'm
a
still doing
round, or how long does it last?
It is for a minute, I believe. I'll double check now, but I'm fairly sure it's a minute.
Cool.
And this is reckless again.
Cool.
19 plus 6, 25 to hit.
That is.
14 damage.
Cool.
And same again. 21 plus 5, 26 to hit.
That hits.
Another 14 damage.
Cool. Still up. Not looking great, but still up.
I fucking love this sword! That's me, I think.
Okay. Odeysus, would you like to roll again?
Yeah. So let's
Constitution
see.
saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. No.
What'd you roll?
That was 8.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. Life of a cleric. Constitution's not my high stat.
Okay. Starling, your turn.
Alrighty then. Wish me luck, boys. I'm going up to this giant to do my fucking best.
Go ahead.
And I'm gonna start trying to stab it. So, first attack is 23 to hit.
That hits. Sorry.
Sweet. That's a whole 6 points of damage.
Cool.
Then second attack is a lot worse. That's 12.
That misses.
Sweet. I'm just looking at this thing and just knowing it can't understand me, but I'm still. Starling is just trash talking this thing infernally the entire time he's trying to attack it. He's doing his best.
How far I have to be? Yeah, I'll try. On the front. Okay. So it's just okay. Okay.
I don't like it when the DM says that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's never a good sign.
It's never okay.
Cool. So, Moryn, you attacked recklessly there.
Always, baby.
16. Cool. That's 9. No, it's not 19. What the fuck am I talking about? It's like 26.
That'll hit.
I read a 7 as a 1. Can you make a strength? Yeah, it's a grapple, so please make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Strength saving throw, not great. 12. Oh wait, no. That actually is 15.
15. So so from this big vine reaches out and grabs you, and it is going to do damage because it did grab you. But hold on, and I'll talk about the other thing in 2 seconds. I'll get the damage down that I need.
Sorry, Ian, you've gone really fuzzy, mate. I can't hear what the numbers were.
I didn't roll it yet.
Oh, okay.
11, so we'll just say 5.
I'm on 80 hit points. It's not good.
But you can see as it grabbed, as the vines came out, it kind of like an acidic kind of feel on you, but it almost like it tried to pull you back into its own body. Yeah, so it's going to go again.
Not good.
I don't want to do that again. So, yeah, it's just going to try and bite you again. All that I'm not going to roll again. I rolled a 2 then a 1, so it doesn't matter.
Haha, baby! Reckless doesn't matter when you got no luck.
Cool. Valericia, your turn. There's this big owl bear in front of you.
Can I just totally double check what this? I'm sure it did. So I've got a dagger. Can I just pull that out and start, like, attacking?
Yeah.
That's 17.
Hits.
That's a D4. That's 4 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
And then just the same again.
Go ahead.
11.
11 misses.
Okay.
Cool. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
Cool. Venus the penis. It's up to you next. What you want to do?
How fucking dare you? DM. If that is your real name. I'm going to strike a bolt of lightning between the giant and the plant guy.
Cool. So over
those
here?
two. Yes. And I am gonna channel my last divinity into it. so it does 40 damage straight up, and they have to make dex saves.
The Hill Giant rolled a 5. Big Boy rolled a 7.
They both fail, so they both take 40 points of lightning damage, and can they both...
One is dead.
Sorry. Whichever one's not dead, can they make a strength saving throw, please?
My day, betray.
Maybe you should go back to using mine.
No. They rolled the 22.
Ah, that's fine. He doesn't get pushed back.
Yep.
And what I would like to do is, from where I am, can I just take a step out of the owlbear's range, please?
What owlbear? There's no owlbear around you.
The one that screamed before, the one that Valerica's fighting, right?
Yeah, okay, so you want to go back?
Like to the side a little bit. Yeah, you got me.
You're still not out of range.
Oh, never mind then, I'll stay where I was then, I do apologise.
Okay.
Ignore me. And that's Venis's go.
So, cool. Okay, Valerica, this one's just now going to try and attack you.
Yeah, it's fine.
14 plus 8 is 22.
Yep, hits.
It's just... Where the fuck is my D10? That's 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Cool, I'll get its claw. That is... the hit, 17.
Yep, that hits.
8 plus 5. 7. So that's 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then we're on to the other one again. So, Starling.
Yes.
Does 18 hit you?
It does.
Uh, 11. 18 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
17 plus 8, I assume hits you.
Yeah, that hits. Sorry, I'm just adjusting health.
8, 13. 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Sorry, it's just his turn. Moryn, back up to you. The giant that was in front of you is now dead from Venis.
I'm below half.
Moryn?
Hello.
The giant in front of you died from Venis.
That little bitch. Well, there's an owl bear behind me that's harassing Valerica and not me.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Cool.
I'm gonna go get it.
Can do.
I'm gonna charge the thing attacking Valerica, and I'm gonna recklessly attack it twice.
Go ahead.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
10 damage.
Okay.
And for my next trick, it will be a 20 to hit.
That hits.
That will be 11 damage.
Cool. It's still up.
I'm just going to shout like, "Hit me! Hit me! I'm the dangerous one!"
Cool. Odeysus. We'll roll another Constitution throw.
Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. 15.
Oh, you're out. You're no longer incapacitated. You're back up, boy. But that was your turn to break out. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna swap places with my Echo as my
Cool.
bonus action. Actually, no, sorry, I'll do that last. Sorry, I didn't have order. Can I just retcon that and I'll
Yeah.
attack first and then swap?
Yeah,
Thank you.
yes.
So yeah, first off, I'm gonna try and stab it a couple times. This thing has pasted me, but I'm gonna try and do a couple hits.
Cool.
That would be 25 to hit.
Hits.
That will be 8 points of damage. Nope, sorry, that was wrong. 10 points of damage.
Cool.
I misread my numbers. And second attack. That'll be 18 to hit.
That hits.
A hearty 5. So, with that, floop, swap places with my Echo.
No problem at all.
And so let me just double check one thing before I do. Fuck it, why not? I'm going to do Unleash Incarnation and do one extra attack with my Echo.
Cool.
That would be that would be nah, that's not going to hit. That's a 14.
Hits.
Oh, sweet.
They hit their AC shit.
Sweet.
It's hard not to hit a giant.
Very true. That would be 12 points of damage.
Cool.
And so to reappear next to Odeysus, just like, I may have made a slight mistake, but I'm on my feet.
You live.
Yep. I think something's broken though. And that's my turn.
Okay, he's gonna come over here. And he's gonna try and gobble them all in again. Mine?
No.
22
No.
hit.
Have you thought about that, Ian?
Does 22 hit you?
Yeah, it does.
You make a strength saving throw, please.
I can indeed.
Big money, no whammies.
Well, 12.
Hey, that's much better. That's 18 plus 6, 24 plus 26.
Then you're not getting pulled back in, but you are gonna take 20, 27 half is some sort of number.
13 or 14.
Say 13.
Thank you. That puts me on that number.
Valerica,
Yeah.
your turn.
Cool. I'm just gonna attack the creature that's in front of me.
Go ahead and attack the owlbear.
But that's 17.
Hits.
Ish. That's 4 points of damage.
Cool. Anything else?
I'm gonna try and shoot an arrow at the giant that Starling's fighting as well.
Okay.
That's an 8.
8 misses.
Damn it.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Cool. Venus? Where is Venus?
Hello. Why are we calling me Venus, man? What did I do to you?
You're down there. Venus flytrap? You didn't know.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, DM. Is plant man's still there. I think we're about to have a giant problem very soon though, so I'm gonna move the lightning over to the giant.
Go ahead. So he has to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, just from him.
Thanks.
Cool, he's gonna take 18 points of lightning damage, and can you make a strength saving throw, please?
Mm-hmm. Strength is 19.
Oh, he passes. He's not going to get pushed.
And how much damage was it?
18. Sorry.
That's fine.
Is this the AO? Is this an AOE?
No, I've aimed it behind him. I realised I've read lightning a little bit wrong.
What do you mean?
So it doesn't affect everything in a 60-foot radius. So it affects
okay.
anything from the point of the lightning strike in a 5-foot radius, so that's why I've not been attacking all of them.
Okay.
That's what I mean by I got 24 hit points back, because technically I wouldn't have been able to hit him.
That's fine.
Ah,
Problem solved.
I think that still fries my echo, but I'm not sure.
No, I aimed it away. I've been aiming it away from our lot.
Okay.
Big owlbear on you, Valerica, does 16 plus 8. I assume that's going to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
That's 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And with one of his claws, 7 plus 8, 15.
Yeah, that just hits.
Okay. That's 15 points of damage.
Okay.
How are you looking?
Not great.
Big hill giant. He's gonna see your illusion, Starling, and just take one swing at
Cool.
it. 16 plus 8, I assume, hits it.
Yep, pasted. Gone.
Dead, and you just gone. Looking rather confused that whatever he's just said he's down. He's not gonna make his move. Yeah, he can just make it. Cool.
Just look up. Oh, you again.
16 plus 8 hit you. Need my little dicey dice.
Oh, is he hitting real me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
17 points of damage.
Okay. Oh, I'm looking rough.
Moryn, back up to you.
Hey, baby, I'm gonna recklessly attack this bear.
Okay.
25 to hit.
That hits.
That is 10 damage.
Okay, no problem. So,
And then we have a 19.
19 hits.
And that is going to be another 10 damage.
Cool. Still up and kicking though.
Can I just shout really loudly, like directly in the bear's ear? I just want it to stop hitting Valerica and start hitting me. Like, ah!
You can, but it's a giant owl. It can just turn its head 360 degrees.
Yeah, it turns its head, and its hypersensitive hearing that helps it find prey in the pitch black probably really didn't enjoy that.
Odeysus?
That's my turn.
The giant's like right above you in Starling now.
I am alright. So now I'm conscious. I'm gonna look at Starling and I'm gonna basically back the fuck up a lot.
You go back up now?
Well, Starling's in between us, so I shouldn't really get an attack of it shouldn't get an attack of opportunity on me.
Problem. So you're just gonna back up, yeah?
Yeah.
How far back?
About 15 feet. And I'm gonna look at Starling.
I'm pretty wobbly, man. I got 13 hit points.
So do I go offensive or not? Fuck it, yeah.
Do what you gotta.
How bad is that giant looking? Is it looking like it's pretty healthy?
It's looking like wobbly, but like it still maybe if you guys all roll badly, it will wreck all your shit.
I'm gonna heal Starling.
Thank you.
Let's see. I am going to do a. I'm just gonna do a second level cure wounds.
Yeah, man. Don't spunk anything big. I'm all good. Gucci,
so
baby.
Plus. Just continue without me. I'm just gonna roll these. I'll let you know.
So you're not doing anything for your bonus action?
Secret flame.
No, I am not going to do anything with a bonus action. If I do that, that breaks my sanctuary.
Okay, Starling, your turn.
11 points of healing, Brad.
Oh, thank you. Let me just note that down. Okay. So, for my turn... Quick question, Ian. That healing ring I've got, is that an action or a bonus action to use?
Bonus action.
bonus action. I'm going to use that quick because I feel like I'm going to get the shit kicked out of me in a sec. So that's 44 plus 4, so that's 11, that's 15. That's nice. Okay. I'm looking a little bit more healthy than I was. I'm just going to try and smack old big boy here.
Go ahead.
And I'm going to action surge it. That would be 16 to hit.
That hits.
That's 12 points.
Cool.
Second attack is worse. That's a 12.
That misses.
Third attack is 17 plus 7,
Nice.
so that's more. That'll be 8 points.
Cool.
And then last attack, that is a dirty 20.
Hits.
That'd be 10 points.
And it is potato.
Yeah! Just one big old swipe up the middle.
Cool. Anything else?
With my movement, I'm just going to start hauling ass towards where Valericia and Moryn are with tangling with the owlbear.
Cool.
Just to start forming the bully circle of death.
That's fine. Okay, let's just bring...
Screaming all the way to try and distract it and get its attention.
Valericia,
Yes.
does 17 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Can you make a strength saving throw, please?
Oh no.
Oh no.
What is my strength?
Oh, the Cumbernauld. Oh no.
That is... Oh, that's a 4.
Everyone
Oh,
watches
no.
as this thing wraps its vines around Valericia and just pulls Valericia into its chest. Valericia, you're going to take... Okay, back at 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And
Oh,
then
no.
Okay, she's the immortal one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, son of
Is
a
it running
bitch.
away with her? Oh fuck.
Did it just... What?
it took you into its chest and then turned tail and ran.
Oh, fuck. Where am I getting taken to?
She's gonna try and attack that one next.
Yeah.
God.
It's gonna eat her.
How much damage did I do to you? 13?
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Venis, your turn.
for her.
This is terrible. What the fuck just happened? He just kind of did the equivalent of a fucking toddler, like running in, grabbing something, and fucking leaving. Shit. Can I? How far away is it, Ian? Sorry, I can't see the rest of the map.
It's across the bridge. 5.
Fucking hell.
10,
Could I move up a little bit, please?
How
So I've got
much?
100. About 20 foot, because I've got 120 range with Call Lightning.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna call Lightning on it.
Cool, you'll also be doing that to Valericia.
Oh shit! I would.
Or has
okay.
I just want to say I am kind of low on health. And I mean really low.
How are we gonna fucking save you?
But she's
Shit!
gonna take damage anyway.
Yeah, but I'd rather it didn't come from me, Jesus.
We have 2 clerics here. We can do shit.
Don't you have a limited spells level before your magic runs out?
Yeah.
How's the owlbear you looking?
I'm about to eat it, so don't worry about it.
Okay. I moved 20 foot then, didn't I?
Yes.
Can I move another 10 foot? So that's my movement.
Yes.
Oh, fuck
Literally,
me.
this entire encounter, I've just been trying to grab somebody so I can do
So you
this
can
thing's...
fucking run away and giggle!
So I can do this thing's main function.
You're just like,
It's time for lunch and it's going back home to eat it.
I know, right? Is it an action to draw a weapon?
No. Switch weapons
So,
freely. It's your free action to switch weapon. I don't really give a shit.
Cool. I would like to draw my glaive, please.
Cool.
And I would like to run another 30 foot, so dash basically towards the thing.
You going across the bridge or across the water?
I'm gonna go across the bridge. Does the bridge look fucked from giant?
No, the bridge is still there.
Cool. Yeah. Just another 20 foot, 30 foot then. Sorry.
Cool. Anything else?
Yeah. No, that's it. I've drawn my glaive. I've dashed as my full action. That's me.
Cool. Owlbear's turn. He's going to turn and hit Moryn.
Well, it's a bit late for that now.
16 plus 8, I imagine, hits you, yeah.
That'll hit.
8. 9. So 14, so half down to 7.
Okay.
14 plus 8.
That'll hit.
And then 10, so 15 points damage, so just mark that as 7 again.
Okay. I'm not looking great.
And then
compared to how I usually look.
Back up to you, Moryn.
Alright, let's fucking see if we can finish this cunt off. I'm gonna hit it twice recklessly.
Cool. I should have been doing that spell well.
That will be 17 plus 5, 23 to hit. No, 22 to hit.
22 hits.
That's 12 damage.
Duty is dead.
Right. How wide's the river?
Depends where you're going. Like, I'd say about 30 foot, 25 foot.
Oh, right. Okay, well, fuck that then. In that case, I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I can get to about midway across the bridge with my movement.
That's fine.
I'm going to do that. And then for my second attack action, can I throw my knife at the monster, please?
You can, yeah. Make a ranged attack.
I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can do that recklessly. So,
No.
Oh, natural 20 though.
Yeah.
Hey, where it counts, when it's a D4.
But it
Yeah,
stabs exactly where the Valericia is.
So that will be. Oh, and he rolled a 4, so that's 8 plus 5. That's 13 piercing damage.
Cool. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, Odeysus piss.
I need that knife back. I went for Valericia.
Odeysus piss. You see this thing ran off with.
I fucking give chase. I run my full movement.
How much is your movement?
30 feet.
30 feet. Are you using your dash as well?
Yeah.
So that gives you an extra 30.
Yeah, that's 60 feet of movement.
I assume you're going to go across the bridge.
Yep.
You can get to here.
I no longer have my action. I am not gonna shoot Sacred Flame. Because I have a plan.
Okay.
So that ends my turn.
Starling, your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna assume that, like, if I'd have to dash to even have a chance of getting across this bridge, right?
I'd say you can push by people, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash.
So is that how much
Oh,
is that?
60 feet.
So it's in my head. As soon as Valerica's taken to like the Benny Hill music, it's like just fucked off. Oh, I've been waiting. I was trying to do it to Moing, but it didn't work. Yeah.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to manifest another echo 15 feet in front of me. I'm trying to get as close to this fucking thing as I can.
Cool. Is that all?
Just trying to get it. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this thing's attention.
Oh, I'm just trying to. Cool.
And that's me. That's all she wrote.
Valerica.
Yes.
Do you get to make another attack to see if you escape? Let's try to see one. If they throw No, but I just realised it can swallow 2 people at once. You're gonna take some juices. 9 points of damage. Did you hear that? Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, and Valerica's in there. So Venis.
Oh, I hate this thing. How fast is it fucking moving? The little
It moves faster with somebody in it.
Oh my god!
Well, that's just bullshit.
Nah, is that?
I don't seem right at all.
I browse Pinterest for monsters.
You son of a bitch! You've doomed us all.
I had to be BRB. What have I missed in the past 2 minutes?
Just me swearing at the DM. Don't worry.
It fucking moves faster when it's got a person in it.
Oh, I hate that.
That's like it's supposed to like act as kind of shit, but as soon as it has someone's in it, it's just like it fucking like Ultrons itself. Sorry, Voltron itself. It just like fucking gets even better.
Oh god. Right.
Control
Okay.
it from the inside, Valerica. Turn it around.
Stop flesh, mate.
Pilot it like a mech.
Right.
You said it was like a Voltron. I'm now assuming there's a control room.
Okay. I'm gonna. This is a really fucking. Oh, it's running faster than we can fucking keep up with.
Maybe
I would
you
like.
mortals.
I'd like to cast Sleet Storm on the area in it. It's heavily obscured. The ground in the area is covered with slick ice, making it difficult terrain. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a dex saving throw. When it fails, it falls prone.
How much? Sorry.
And
What's the radius?
it doesn't do any. It doesn't. 20-foot tall, 40-foot radius.
That's 80 foot.
Oh,
Look at
look
that.
at that! I love it.
Oh, that's so sick.
I just want to mention it because I noticed it earlier. I love how the trees move.
Yeah,
on
the wind.
in the wind. Yeah.
Like the
Sorry,
fire
I
moves.
looked at it earlier, but like it seemed a bad opportunity to say it.
So
If it's concentrating, it must make a successful Constitution saving throw or lose concentration on
and what
if
does
it's
it
casting any spells.
what does it do to its movement? Sorry, I didn't really get that part.
If it starts its turn there, it has to make a dex saving throw or it'll fall prone.
Cool.
And it's difficult terrain, yeah.
And it's difficult terrain, yeah. I don't know what that is. That half its movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to mark that spell off. And I'd like to move across the bridge 30 foot, please.
Yeah.
Thank.
Oh, not taking you guys with me.
Just move the whole bridge. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just ride it over
there. Moryn, your turn.
I would like to run. I've got 80 feet if I dash. And when I get to the edge of the ice, I would like to jump. I'd like to long jump, so I'm avoiding most of the ice if I have to.
But you still want to go into it, yeah?
Yeah, I want to get right up to that motherfucker.
So, am I saying if he goes into it, he has to start? He has to finger. He's marked prone.
Yeah.
Now, if I fail the save, but what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to long jump to land next to it, so that even if I do fall prone, I'm still next to it.
It's fair enough. So what does he have to roll, Rez?
A dexterity saving throw DC 16.
I'm so good at those. I have a thing actually that might help with this. Oh god, of course I only copied the title of the ability down, not the fucking description.
It's also heavily obscured as well, dude.
Oh, is it?
Fine. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter for melee hits. Danger sense.
Raz, I don't know. You've given my enemies health and now you've done this. I think you're playing for my team now.
I have advantage on a dexterity saving
Is
throw
this-
against an effect
is
I
this
can
one?
see.
Has this one got a fucking like thingy against lightning as well?
No, it's just heal.
Oh, God.
I'm going to assume I can
Told me
see the
episode 3
ice.
taunting me.
No, you can see it. Yeah.
Right, I have advantage on this save then because of danger sense. 19 plus 320.
Yeah, you're fine
You're
now.
still standing.
I'm still standing. Unfortunately, that was my action, so I'm just gonna like. Ah!
Don't go! I love you.
Stop! You violated the law.
Okay.
It's been too long since I've had a good brawl.
Anything else, Odeysus? Sorry, Moryn.
No, that's my movement and my action.
Hey.
Unless I can bonus action spit at it. I don't know. I need to get some bonus action stuff because I just feel like I waste a third of my turn.
Oh, you don't waste them, man. Don't worry. You go to town. Odeysus.
Yeah, but there's just extra stuff I could be doing, and I just end up going like, oh, I guess I spit at them.
I will get over there. I will use all my movement to get as close as I can.
Is that 70?
No, that's 30. I'm just using my movement.
Okay, 5.
If I had 70 movement, Jesus Christ. So how close am I? Sorry, I thought my guy was having a seizure on that.
No, you're on a conga line.
So I'm basically just gonna.
Do you remember at the start of this when Michael said, I have a plan?
Yeah, and then it didn't work. So
Turns out his plan was to hang back, cast Sanctuary on himself, and do nothing.
my plan was going to work, and then I had to heal Starling instead of doing my plan, and then the thing that I was gonna hit in that turn ran away with our fucking arcane archer. So I was like, "Fuck it, my plan didn't work." So I'm chasing it. So I'm gonna use my channel divinity. I'm gonna basically shoot my hands forward. A purple beam is gonna come out and hit this thing in the back, and it is cursed. And the next attack that hits it is a crit. I'm gonna just shout out, "Somebody hit this thing now!"
Cool. Anything else, Odeysus?
Yeah, I am also going to cast Sacred Flame. So can it make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Well, that's going to be a crit then.
Shit! Oh, no, I will not do that. I will not do that.
Oh wait, no, wait, you can't crit with Sacred Flame.
Oh no, you're right because it's not an attack roll. Okay, I will do that. So
I'm rolling this, yeah.
Yes. Sorry.
16.
Oh wait a minute. No, Ian. Sorry. No, I am not doing it. I am so sorry. I am not doing it.
You okay, man?
Yeah, it's D&D techniques. It doesn't technically make it a crit. It just doubles the damage of the next attack, so it would count for this. So I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm hoping that whoever attacks next is gonna fucking give a massive attack. But yeah.
Star ping.
Okay.
Remember, this
how
is you
far away-
here. This is you
Yeah, yeah.
actually. You're in. How far away is it?
Yeah.
75.
Fuck.
Then obviously once you get into that fog, you're gonna have to roll a dex save.
Yeah. Fuck, I can't do anything to this thing.
The fight was so close to being over, and this has just changed the entire game.
It just literally went yunk, fucking run.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash my full 60 feet and just try and get as close as I can. Just all I can do.
Anything else with your copy? Sorry.
Let me see what else I can do with it. No.
Cool,
No, I
so-
think mentally
leave-
command it. Oh no, well, I've realised something now, but I've done my movement now, so
Okay.
yeah, I didn't realise that on no action required I can move it up to 30 feet, so I could have moved up to 30 feet, bonus action teleported and then moved, but doesn't really matter, so it's fine.
Okay. It is now its turn. It's not engaged in combat with you, so it's not disengaged from you, Moryn. But it is.
I'm right next to it, right?
Okay, then it'll disengage.
Oh, bitch.
Can it make a dex save?
Yeah, it can. 2 seconds.
Please banana peel this shit on the floor. Just like whoop.
17.
Stick that fucker on the ground so I can hit it.
What did you say?
17.
Oh yeah, it passes.
Now everyone's going to buy the fog to get to it.
Valerica, Venis, stop concentrating on the
Oh,
fog.
sorry, I forgot. Valerica.
Yeah.
You know how to roll this. Almost picked up the wrong dice there. That's 20 damage.
I'm fucking unconscious.
Yeah, so you're going to be rolling death saves inside this thing.
Oh no.
You guys got a nice plot.
We don't even bother burying Valerica anymore. Just dump her in the river. She'll be back.
Venis, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop concentration on that fucking fog cloud. On that ice. Oh god.
It did work for 1 round. It did what it needed to do.
It did what it needed to do, yeah, you're right.
It halved its movement, slowed it down.
Yeah. It did.
Thanks, man.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my full round to dash.
70 feet, yeah.
It's 60 feet, isn't it?
60 feet.
Do you move faster in fox form?
I do, but it's when he's on all fours, and I'm not ready for that yet.
Can't really do that with a glaive in both hands.
I just love.
And I'm not in my well. Yeah.
I love how that's like. It's like. I don't think people are ready to see that side of me yet.
Yeah, Venis. I think he's done it once actually, and it was fucking crazy then.
Yeah, it was the last episode she did it. It was to go after little stabby man.
The catapult.
Moryn, your turn.
I'm gonna get up to it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna hit it as hard as I can.
Please do.
Yeah.
Recklessly, of course.
And this is the auto crit. Anyway.
Yeah, double damage. Yeah. It's not an automatic hit. It's just double damage, right?
What happens if hypothetically?
You know, I'm not quadruple dicing shit.
I crit
well,
it.
technically, because you have done that
hold on. So I want to hear something here. What does your spell say, Michael?
Get it here. Past the grave, as the grave.
Is it your channel divinity?
I'm asking you to read it. I'm asking you to read it out to me.
Ian, I'm fucking finding it. Give me a second, Jesus. Okay, here we go. As an action, choose one creature you can see within. The next time you or an ally of yours hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all of that attack's damage. Then the curse ends. Under the vulnerability thing, it means whatever the damage is given is double the damage.
Yeah, so
it's not technically a crit, so you can crit and double.
I agree. Yeah, you could crit and double.
Holy fuck!
Oh, this is gonna be spicy.
Oh,
because that's what happened last time when we were fighting that Shambling Man.
That's 30 damage on the first hit.
Is that 30 doubled?
Is that?
No, that was 15 doubled.
Oh.
Hold on. So, did you roll your?
Oh wait, no, I didn't double.
Hey, what are you doing?
I rolled a natural 20. That's why I asked.
Yeah, so you do your crit and then double that crit.
Oh right, okay, 1 second. Yeah. Oh god, it doubles. Right, so that would be 10 doubled to 20, 25 doubled, 50 damage.
Okay. Thanks. Fuck.
I'm just gonna be like, Odeysus, I love you, and then I'm gonna hit it again.
Cool.
Love you, big bear.
You literally all the health it took from Valerica, you literally just took it away from it.
It's mine. That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
And that's gonna be 11 damage.
Okay, it's still standing.
How?
Yeah.
Except it took all Valerica's health, and it took all of what damage it did to Valerica.
So it steals health as well. This thing's bullshit.
Once it's got you inside it, it needs to get you inside it. That's the whole thing. This thing's
Well, it didn't get
bullshit.
me. I'm an unlimited fucking health pool. That's my turn. Holy shit! 50 damage with a sword.
Damn.
Get fucked every spell ever.
Yeah. Okay, a DC Pest Swearer. What do you want to do?
Looking at this, I'm gonna use my movement to get close. How close does that get me?
Very.
Shit. I'm gonna dash. Fuck it. I'm gonna dash. And then I'll use Sacred Flame. So can you do a Dexterity saving throw for me, please?
22.
Yeah, funnily enough, you take no damage. That ends my turn.
Starping.
How far away is this thing?
From you. 5, 10, 30, 35, 40.
40. Okay. I mean, even if I dash, I'm not getting up close enough to it. Well, if I dash, I'm losing my... Actually, no, yeah, that's fine. I'll dash, so I use my action to dash to get up to it. And then I am going to bonus action Searing Smite.
Cool.
So doing a weapon
Hold on, you
attack.
have Searing Smite?
Yeah, it's part of my racial stuff. It's not from War Magic.
Okay. I was like, you forgave that, boy.
Yeah, no.
That's
I've got like 2 tricks in the
Cool.
bag now, and that's
So,
it.
What do you hit for?
I hit 4, dirty 20.
Miss. No, sorry, hit. Sorry. Well,
I was about to say, you fucking what now?
it gains more armor. No, sure.
That would be 10. That's 14 points of damage. That's 10 piercing, 3 fire. Could this thing please make a Constitution saving throw?
Doesn't
for me?
matter. How do you want to do this?
Oh, sweet!
Yeah, dude.
So, just want to come up and just with the smite, just kind of obviously kind of burning through it, just kind of slice through it enough to the point where I can just see Valerica kind of in there, throw the shield down, and just try and start pulling her out.
Yep, and it just turns into a pile of wet vines as soon as you destroy it. Just onto the floor and just kind of spreads out, and Valerica just flops to the floor as well. And that would be combat over.
That was fucking amazing. Oh shit, Valerica's dying.
Venis, Odeysus, a hand, please.
I'll just look at Venis and run over as well. I'll go down and I am gonna fucking know what's it called. I'm gonna use the cantrip to get her to 0 hit points. To
Spare the dying.
Spare the dying. That's it. I'm gonna use spare the dying because I'm well aware we've got to conserve as many spells as we've got.
Cool.
So she is stable but not conscious.
That's fine.
Fuck it, I'm gonna drop a healing word on her. So she's conscious.
You're less selfish than me.
No, man, I'm like, you burnt through all your spells in season 1. I'm gonna burn through mine now. It's the equivalent exchange.
Cleric.
Valerica, you get 6 points.
Okay.
You are awake.
Thank you.
Cool.
Yeah, Valerica's just gonna sit up and be like, did that thing just...
Eat you?
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I like the idea that she turns around and we're all fucking knackered apart from Moryn, who, because he's like used to running, but we're all like, oh god, oh god.
Everyone's sprinted to my college days.
I'm gonna start putting the fires out on the in the house and stuff, just like splashing water from the river.
Are you going into the house?
Well, I'm gonna do the outside first because I don't know there's a fire in the house yet.
Cool,
But
yeah.
I'm gonna like try and put the cart out.
Yeah, the cart's destroyed, but you just like put it out a charred mess.
Yeah, but there might be something in there they can salvage, you know. And yeah,
like
just gonna try and like put it out.
There's meant to be a little girl here. Remember this.
Valerica,
Yes?
Was there a little girl in there with you?
No.
Oh, good. Yeah. What was her name again?
Marilka.
Marilka! Just start shouting it really loudly.
You hear nothing.
I'm going to
Fuck.
stand up and go look inside the house.
I think the stream just died, but we'll continue playing.
Yeah, it's having an issue. Oh, it's back.
It's back up. It just all of a sudden just fucking died. Yeah. So, are you going to say? Sorry, what did you say, Starling?
I'm going to go and have a look inside the house.
Yeah, you go like open the door, but the door just like falls off its hinges and just kind of hits the ground.
That's not.
Looking inside, you can see this and you just fought. Seems to have made it seems to have like taking out the floorboards and then just dug its way to a water just started to come in the house. So the river you see outside is actually flowing in the house now.
This is fucked, isn't it?
It's almost like it's like took all the bodies and like laid itself around it, so it was like a nest around itself.
All the bodies was that?
Yeah, you can see there's a bunch of like they are bodies still, but they're almost like they're all starting to bloat because they've been sat in the water. And it seems like where it's been sleeping is around this area.
Just gonna go over.
So the smell in here is quite grim.
Yeah, I'm just.
Starling, don't walk any further.
Okay.
Gonna just do a quick eyes of the grave. Is there any undead in here?
No.
Okay, good. Just gonna give him a wee nod.
So yeah, just hold my breath. I'm gonna go forward and just start trying to like examine these bodies, see if there's anyone that kind of match the description.
It's all mainly like guards of the estate, and like they have like a thing that matches the same that was on the farm's like kind of entryway. They have that same symbol on their kind of armor pieces, and it's just kind of random like civilians and kind of clothes. It's nothing that kind of resembles a young girl.
Is there an upstairs?
There was. It's just completely destroyed now. There are stairs though.
Kind of look around, just trying to see if there's anywhere that like she may have like hidden amongst like the rubble inside the house.
Can
or,
you
like,
roll investigation for me, please?
I can give it my best, because that's not something I'm particularly good at. That would be a 7.
A 7. You can't walk around. It just kind of seems like it feels like there's nothing left. You're all just looking at rubble, so it's kind of hard for you to tell what's there.
Marilka, you in here? Fat chance of it, but are you in here?
You hear nothing back. Is anybody else wanting to try?
I mean, I'll start looking around.
Can you roll investigation for me, please?
Yeah, is Bliss still up?
It lasts a minute, so no.
Yeah, it's over at this point.
Fucking 13 minus 1, 12.
So, looking around, you do see there may be some places that she could have hid under some of the rubble, or she could have like maybe tried to hide herself away in the house. But like it's again, there's just so much rubbish and just like bodies lying everywhere. It's hard to tell. And the water kind of going through. It could have been taken down the river. It's hard to tell from what you can see. Is anybody else wanting to try inside the house?
No.
Yeah, I'll have a walkabout.
Yeah.
I'll just very quietly, well, not quietly, but just a nice, calm tone. Just be like,
DC is when you walk in here, it's quite abhorrent for you to look at, just because it's like these people haven't been put to rest; they've been used. It's almost like so that people will be turned to that mattress essentially. So it's quite hard for you to look at.
just kind of stare for like a good 30 seconds, and then just say out loud, "Marilka, dear, your mother sent us. We're here to help."
Can you roll investigation for me, please, Michael?
That would be a... Oh shit! Natural 20 plus my investigation. Which, do you want to hear what the whole thing is? Or...
No, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Damn, son.
So you're like, everyone's looking around to see what they can do. Valericia, are you outside just kind of like sitting down because you're fucked?
Yeah, I'm just on the ground sitting down.
Venis, are you inside?
Yeah, I was inside.
Cool.
I'm gonna say I would have exited when Venis and Odeysus came in.
Cool.
Just so you take a deep breath and let you breathe again.
Fine. DC, so you're just kind of looking around, kind of like, what am I going to do? And you go over towards the kind of where the stairs used to be, and you kind of take a deep breath as you look out into the sky. As you look down underneath the stairs, you see two like white eyes looking back at you, and amongst the darkness.
I'm gonna go down on one knee and just go, it's alright. You did really well hiding here, didn't you? It's over now. We know where your mother is. Do you want to go and join her?
The eyes just look back at you unblinking. And even for you, it just seems quite disturbing. They are
Okay.
the eyes are moving.
They are moving.
Yeah, but they're not like they're slight blinks, but like it's, you know, it's alive and you can hear it. Or it can hear you, but you can't hear anything.
Morelka, you've seen some horrible things. Shall we get you back to your family? Your mother's waiting for you. I'm gonna hold up my hand.
You can't see her, you can only see her eyes in amongst the darkness right now.
Right, yeah, but I'm holding my hand out towards the darkness.
You hear as if she tries to move but can't.
I'm gonna lean over and just go, can I get a light over here, please?
Yeah. I'll come over and I'll light a torch.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Light a torch and bring it to her, but as the light comes to her, she kind of tries to put her dark eyes away, but looking and you can see her face. Her hair is just like, it was dirty blonde, but it's just almost black now with the mud and kind of stuff that's been caked inside of it. And you can see, even from being in there 2 days, she looks quite like drained and whatnot, like pale.
Someone give me some of the rations that we have. Anything.
Hey, more than happy to.
I'll take something. Is it like a bit of bread or something? I'm just gonna hold it out sort of halfway and just go, here. Must be famished.
All you can see is her face right now, and she looks like she's trying to move but can't get to you. Like she's not like, it's not like she's not cubby hole. All you can see is her face.
Are you stuck? Not if it's a yes.
And very slowly she'll just put her head down, shaking, and put her like she raises her head and then nodding, but her head is shaking the entire time.
Do you need help?
Shakingly again, you see her eyes start to well with tears.
I'll move.
Let me see. Is she struck onto something or something? And I'll like
move in slowly.
Are you guys moving the debris around her?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that debris.
You start pulling off all the debris, and you start to see pieces of her. Like she has a kind of nice white dress on with a kind of blue apron, but it's all just mud and teared, and her feet, no shoes, have just been completely like muddied up and covered in God knows what's in here. As you reveal her chest, you actually see that one of her arms has been completely crushed under some rubble.
Oh, fuck.
Her other arm is completely free, but that arm is completely stuck. You looking at it, you can pretty much see that the arm's gone. It's still there, but like it's still attached. But thinking like there's no way pulling that you can like it's gonna like stay attached to her.
So this is going to be a very difficult removal.
I mean, Sterling, I've done this before. Odeysus, I've done this before.
You know what to do?
I mean, yeah, you don't go up in a place called the Frostbite Isles without dealing with frostbite, do you?
Look, I've dealt with a similar thing. We're working outside the mines up in Ashenvale, but never someone so young.
As you're all speaking above her, she's still. You can see her fully now with her arm crushed underneath the rubble. She's still not speaking and just heavily breathing, and her like whole body's just like shaking.
I'm gonna like crouch down, put the torch somewhere safe, and then just like take my water skin and just like bring that up to her lips?
She'll open her mouth as if she doesn't want to drink you.
Right, I'll give her a drink then. She must be fucking thirsty after 2 days under a staircase.
I'm gonna lean down to her and just go, Morelka, was it? You stayed alive for 2 days under rubble, from the sound of it. You're stronger than most. I'm going to need you to be a little bit stronger, just now. Your arm is gone. And we have to get you out of here. You know what that means, don't you? Can you be strong while we get you out?
She'll just look back at you with those kind of wide white eyes and just like looks scared. Like it's trying to piece together what you're saying.
It's okay
You,
to be scared.
you sure we can't clear the rubble off and then fix it with magic?
I don't know.
I mean, even if you just make it so that it could heal with time, surely that's better than cutting the arm off.
We can try.
It's not like there's a rush, you know, we can be careful. It's not like she lasted 2 days, she can last an hour while we clear the rubble carefully.
I'm not a physician. I don't know enough about this. But we can try. We're going to need all of us for this, though. We're going to
Can
need
Venis
very carefully.
can Venis move in and sort of kneel down nearer?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a step back and make way. Like,
And I know it doesn't work in this way, you know, because it's like text stuff, but for flavor stuff, Venis is just gonna talk to her calmly, and as he does, he's gonna cast Calm Emotions. And he's just like, I want you to try breathing with me, alright? Here you go, Moryn's. He'll take the water skin off Moryn and sort of take over giving her food, giving her water.
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, she'll just kind of breathe deeply with you as well.
Yeah, he's just gonna calm emotions on her.
Mhm.
And everyone else, to be fair, if anyone fancies failing saving throw.
I'm good, thank you.
Stops you being scared.
in a terrible
I'm
state.
pretty calm.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. And he's just gonna like go through breathing with her whilst Moryn and Odeysus think about like what to do.
Now the rubble itself is the arm pinned under like
So it's under,
lots
like,
of little bits or
it's
one big bit?
Essentially, what the chimney was is what it's under is like, big stone bricks and stuff like that, and bits of wood.
So it's big chunks, but it's not one massive thing. It's
No.
bits that could be picked up individually.
Yeah, you could do it. Yeah, you can spend.
All right, gonna start doing that.
Let's, yeah.
Just throwing the bricks in the fucking hole that the creature made, just like.
Yeah, it'll take a couple of hours. She stays awake the entire time, and her eyes kind of like keep darting between all of you, never saying a word.
Should we have sent maybe Starling to go get her mum?
I don't think our mum's going to want to see this.
But upon
I mean, it'd be better if her mum was here.
I don't think so.
But upon moving the brick and seeing her actual arm, you see it's all like it's a darker shade of like a deep blue, turning black. It seems from everyone's base. It's actually who's looking at it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it.
Can you roll?
Yeah.
Can both of you roll medicine for me, please?
Okay.
Ooh, 15. Maybe this makes sense. It's like super frostbite.
17.
You guys can pretty much tell the blood is like stopped moving in it. It's pooled, and now kind of like the corrosive, it's kind of starting to maybe set in a little bit. And the arm is starting to kind of eat itself essentially, and so it smells quite horrific.
So the arm is dead, basically.
The arm
That's
is
gone.
The arm is dead. But the part where it cuts off, you can see like, it's it's even like the infection's starting to spread. You can see it in her veins up towards her.
Moryn, you were right in the first part. This needs removed now.
Yeah, I'm gonna just step outside for a second, Odeysus, if you'd like to join me.
Yes.
Yep. Venis,
I'll stay here with her.
Mhm.
I'm also going to put a healing word into her as well.
You put it into her. You put a healing word into her, and she just slowly just closes her eyes and just kind of not passes it, but falls asleep in your arms. And you do see the kind of necrosis or an infection or veins just start to recede, but it doesn't like heal the arm.
This is gonna fucking suck.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna sit down on like a stump or whatever,
Yeah.
pull out my hatchet and a sharpening stone and just start like very methodically cleaning it and sharpening it. And then he'll go over to like one of the fires that they haven't put out and he'll fucking like put it in the fire so that it's definitely clean.
Moryn and Odeysus, you guys start doing this. Starling and Valericia, you've just seen them come out after like I'd say like an hour. They're dealing with this. You know they found her, but you don't know the extent of what happened.
What's the situation?
Oh, it's not great, Starling. It's not great.
She's mostly alive.
Mostly.
We have to get rid of the part that isn't.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm assuming by the...
She's gonna lose an arm. Yeah, it's not good.
Better lose an arm than to lose a whole life.
Oh god, yeah. But you know, it's still gonna suck, and she's what, 15? One of us is gonna have to cut off a 15-year-old's arm.
Maybe
It's
one
not
day.
pleasant.
Yeah, hopefully one day there'll be some sort of. She can find someone who's skilled enough in magic to be able to maybe regenerate the arm.
You never know. But for now,
I don't know a lot about magic, but I've seen a lot of limbs go over the marked arm, and I've never seen them grow back.
I'll probably stay out here. I feel like if she's probably been through enough, she doesn't need to see these kind of gestures to his just general visage. I'm not the
older
most-
respects.
I'm not the
Older
most calming
respects.
looking.
Valerica's been through hell as well. I think both of you need to have some rest.
I'll be fine. I'll look up. But yeah. I also don't really know what help I could really provide in there.
Understandable. Sometimes space is best. We'll come and let you know what happens.
Right.
Are you ready, Moryn?
Yeah, now, usually when we do this on the Isles, one guy does the cutting, and another person, like, immediately slaps on a hot piece of metal.
I can do that.
Now, do you have to do that because you're magic? Can you just not use magic instead of the metal?
I could.
Right, because that's probably nicer.
Yeah. Yes. I'll follow your lead.
Alright, well, I'll cut the arm off, you do the healing.
Moryn,
Venis will
look at me.
hold her down.
Look at me. Are
Yep.
you sure you are wanting to do this?
I've cut off fingers and toes before. What is an arm if not a big toe?
I admire that. After you.
Yep. This is going to be disgusting.
You
I'm not
walk-
going to... Please tell me it's her left arm.
Yes.
Oh, good. I feel much better.
So as you walk in, you see Venis kind of cradling it. Her. She's like, sorry.
No, go on.
She's asleep essentially, but eventually you see them walk in, and Eoin has an axe that's like kind of glowing red right now.
So I started to heal her. It seems to be fighting off the infection. I don't know if more substantial healing might help her a bit.
I would think so.
I can't provide that.
Is there any way this arm stays attached to this girl?
No.
Please tell me. One of you, please say yes.
No.
Okay.
I'm not going
Venis?
to lie to you. If that infection spreads, she's done for.
We We haven't tried to pump more healing into her yet, though.
I can handle that. I'm gonna walk over and I'll put a 3rd level cure wounds in her. Do you want the amount in, or are you...
Not really, no. It's the arm still says black and dead. You can't heal what's dead.
Yeah, I'm trying to heal the actual, like, the malnourished, beaten to fuck girl up a bit before we cut her arm off.
Whatever Venis did kind of soothe her enough. Cure wounds doesn't fix head hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking for the 3rd level spell, cognitive behavioural therapy, for that.
Not heard of that one.
So it's a good one.
Level 9 spell therapy.
I'm gonna need it after this. I'm gonna kneel next to the girl.
She's asleep.
Oh, that's a small mercy.
I'll keep hold of her.
Yep, you hold her down, Venis.
I'm not going to hold her down. I'm going to keep hold of her.
You might need to after this. Hold her still long enough for Odeysus to stick a load of magic in her.
Alright.
Moryn does not look happy to be doing this. He's like, oh god. Right, and I'm going to rage. And she's unconscious, so I have advantage.
That's fine.
And I'm going to just fucking...
She's probably
raise the axe. Raise the axe.
Oh no, there's rain, sorry.
Stop. And be like, where am I cutting?
And I'll point towards like the base of the arm connecting to the shoulder where I imagine
the whole arm, not the elbow.
Is that how far has the infection gone up?
Just below our shoulder.
Yeah.
Yep, taking the whole thing then. I'm just gonna just as hard and as efficient and as accurately as I can with this sharp axe, just cleanly as possible, take the arm.
She wakes up immediately as soon as you make contact. And as you're cutting through, she's peeling away, so she sits up, grabs you, Odeysus, by the shoulder, and pushes into your shoulder with her hand. For a small girl, there's so much strength. You both make eye contact, for which seems like years, and like you notice every minute detail of her eyes and her looking panicked, not knowing what to do, and then slowly her eyes roll into the back of her head and she just falls back into the Venis' arms and lets go of you.
I immediately put my hands over the wound and I cast Cure Wounds again.
Yeah. You put your hands over the wound, cast Cure Wounds, but then looking back at your hands, you see they're covered in blood. The wound is healed, but it's not like completely like there's no scab or anything. It's just like a stump now. But your hands are still covered in blood.
I see them covered in blood, and I just go, not again. And I put my hands back on her, and my last 4th level spell, I cast Death Ward. So, yeah, for the first time, basically, if she drops to 0 hit points, it does not kill her. It goes back up to
It's
1.
Fine. She'll just sit there, kind of now passed out, still breathing, but you can now move her from outside, from the inside of the house.
Don't worry, Odeysus, I'll do it.
Thank you.
That's alright. Venis will pick her up.
Yeah, pick her up, and she kind of like pick her up. But again, 15-year-old's not a child, but this feels like carrying like a baby. Like it feels like carrying an infant. There's just no weight left in her, and she's just not like. Even asleep, you still like struggle a little bit. There's just ragdoll. There's just like her no control over her limbs completely. And you bring her out of the house.
Odeysus is gonna stroll out the door and not speak to anyone, and he's just gonna go straight down to the water next to the bridge. And he's just gonna kneel down and just put his hands in there, and he's just gonna sit still for a while.
Yeah, it's now setting into dusk, and you can see the sun starting to set. As you put your hands in the water, you just see it like come off your hands, but the water it kind of takes it, and you do see the entire trail just stretch down the water. Where the blood in your hands now starts to like almost become longer as it kind of stretches down to down the river, down this like little stream.
And he's looking at that, and he's kind of getting very small flashbacks to the blood in the water when they first arrived at Willowsea, and he's not having a good time.
Yep, she's out of the house now. Venis is carrying her. What do you guys want to do?
Let's put some distance between here and there before we make camp.
I agree.
Are you guys going back to where the wagon was, or are we doing?
Yeah, I think that's probably wise, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like a good idea.
Okay, walking there, said the sun.
We get back there and they've been attacked by goblins. I swear to God, Ian, I will come to Scotland and strangle you.
You guys start to walk back, and it's about like 6 or so PM. So the sun rose pretty early, but it's going to start to set earlier, so it's starting to get a little bit darker. As you guys are making your way back, you see where the wagon was. Trails have led off to where it's left.
Hopefully she's just gone to Willowsea.
Well, I imagine she's gone to the camp to tell the others to go to Willowsea, so she'll probably follow it there. She said they were camping nearby. Maybe we can get them before they've left.
Worth a try, if not.
Yeah, let's follow the trail.
Worst case, we may have a campsite to use.
Upon walking back, you guys start following the trail of the wagon. You do see the wagon. It's getting darker now where, like, if you look into a forest and it's dark, you can't start making it like anything really, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pitch black just kind of takes over. You can just see the kind of white canvas over the wagon. There's no, like, campfire or anything, though.
Has anyone got a torch?
I can light one, yeah. I'll light up a torch.
You light up a torch and there's nothing. There's just the wagon.
Fuck me. I'll go check it out.
You check it out.
Ready to batter anyone with the torch if I need to.
And you'd think there'd be like some sort of like sacks of food, like some supplies. The wagon is almost like there's no horse on it. It's just an empty wagon there, sitting by the road.
Strange.
I'm gonna look under it, see if there's anyone like sleeping under it out of the rain.
Nothing.
Was there a horse on it when she was fixing it earlier?
Yep.
I'm gonna check the wheel that we fixed. I bet it's fucked and she couldn't make it move.
The wheel looks fine. So it should be. If you push it, it would move.
Is there any signs of like people having camped nearby, or?
You'd have to go and take a perimeter.
I will do that.
Cool. Can you do while doing that? Can you roll a survival check, please? Is everyone else staying here?
Yeah.
Well, yes.
Same.
18.
18. Around
Yeah.
it, I'd say you walk about. You're good at what you do, so it's at a quarter-mile radius around this area. There's no marks for any other camp. You don't see any other people.
And is there any tracks leading away from the wagon to?
Nope.
Towards Willowsea or anything like that? It's just they've just vanished.
Just wagon trails there, and then vanish.
There's no one inside the wagon, no one under the wagon, no tracks leading away from the wagon.
Nope.
Could it have just fucking rolled here?
I'm gonna use my final 3rd level spell. Sending. And I'm gonna try and message the woman that we talked to and say, "We found your daughter. She is alive but injured. Where are you so we can bring her to you?"
You get no answer back.
For fuck's sake.
And you got to check that phone for better service.
It's just everybody dead. Like, over that, we're just, oh.
Is she dead? Like, does that mean dead then?
Just saying you don't get an answer back.
What is going on here?
I mean, if I heard a voice in my head saying I found my daughter, I'd at least say something, right?
Unless this isn't her daughter. Either way, it's night. I think the rain's coming on. We need to sleep. There's a perfectly good wagon there. I say we'll get the girl in there. We try and get some shut eye.
I agree. Then what? First thing in the morning, take her to Willowsea?
Or Blue Hill. It's nearer.
Blue Hill is it's like there's Blue Hill is like a tavern chain. That's just to say that like one of those taverns are there.
I mean, we might be able to find out more about Gray's farm there.
They may have gone there and she may just be asleep. I'm going to try and cling to some foolish hope of optimism.
Did you guys put her in the wagon? Yeah.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
loaded her up so she's out of the rain.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll take first watch.
Where did it come from that it's starting to rain? By the way.
I thought you said it was like starting
No,
to rain.
I said I'd check under the wagon to see if anyone was sleeping there in case it rained.
Oh my
There's-
bad.
it's not
Because
raining,
that's a thing people used to do. They used to just sleep underneath their wagons out of
It's
the
a
way.
nice,
Yeah.
quiet night. There's like no noise. There's no birds. There's no bugs. You can just hear the wind in the trees.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'll start a campfire and take first watch.
That's fine. The four of you are all now sat around the fire. Fire's going. Heat there. You can see each other's faces.
I think Odeysus is just gonna like be very silent, but he's just gonna stare into the fire for a very long while.
Anybody else want to say anything at all?
Valerica's gonna look over to Venis and Odeysus. That girl. Did she speak at all?
No. No, she didn't.
What about when you amputated her? Any scream?
Not a
Nothing.
peep. Just a
Valerica like raises an eyebrow. Do you not think that's a bit suspicious?
I mean,
No.
she's been through something terrible. It wouldn't be that.
No more suspicious than a wagon with disappearing drivers and horses.
Surely if you were in her position and you just got an axe through your arm, you'd make some noise.
Shock is a hell of a thing.
We don't know that she's never been able to speak.
Yeah, she might have always been mute.
I'm sorry. It's just this is a bit strange to me.
No, I mean we were forced with the reality of what we had to do. None of us thought whether anything was suspicious or not. So, you know, what would you propose we do?
I'm not sure yet. There's just something about this girl that isn't sitting right with me. I could be wrong, but no, I don't think this is normal.
Well,
I mean, the fact
none
that
of
she
it's normal.
survived, the fact that she survived for 2 days in there with those creatures and that thing, it's impressive. I am surprised, but
How do they not notice her? I understand that giants are not the most smartest creatures, but surely something would have sensed her, smelled her. I don't believe she was there for 2 days straight without being noticed.
I don't know. I mean, if she got trapped in the first attack, pinned by the rubble and hidden where she was, and then they dragged all the bodies in there, that'd have covered up the smell. If she wasn't making any noise, there'd have been no reason for them to see her.
it's a fair point.
She spent 2 days buried from the neck down, forced to watch all of her people become a mattress of flesh. I don't think she could have made a peep if she wanted to. I'm not sure she ever will.
You're probably right. I just have my doubts.
As
That's
grim as
probably a smart thing, Val. I mean,
As grim as the situation is, though, there is one upside, and that is you managed to save her life. Even if her mother's up and vanished into the wilderness, somebody's life was saved. She would have died there otherwise. And that's not a fate you'd wish on anyone, least of all a child.
What do we think then? Do we head back to Willowsea with her, or do we take her on to Blue Hill then Twig? I mean, Twig at least isn't still being rebuilt.
We told her mother to go to Willowsea, so we should, again, holding out onto some sort of hope that she's making her way there, or is there and is just asleep and therefore unable to respond.
You won't be able to get to Willowsea in a day riding from here, would you?
Her mother is either tricking us or dead. If she were asleep and she heard that message, she would wake up. That's how that spell works.
And her mother did say there was other people in this wagon as well.
She said there were other people in the camp nearby. I agree.
There's no tracks, no hoof prints, no sign anyone ever used this cart.
I don't think that was her mother.
Then what do you think it was?
I don't know. But to me, thinking about what Valericia said, I don't personally think it makes any sense that when a person's home is invaded, they have time to get a wagon, supplies, and head out, but they don't have time to grab their 15-year-old daughter.
They said they didn't get any supplies.
Well, they had a wagon and a horse. And we saw the speed that thing was going at. That could have easily caught a horse carrying a cart.
Are there like Venis is gonna go up and like sort of look at the wheels on the cart?
Mm-hmm.
Is there signs that like Moryn has fixed it? Like, is there stuff on there to show that it was fixed by Moryn before?
This is the same cart. You can tell from like the way Moryn's fixed it and pushed it back on. And sorry, Moryn and Starling.
When we saw the woman, was she like struggling to lift the cart up?
Yes.
Was the cart moving at all?
No, the wheel was wheeled off and the cart was like down.
And when she was trying to pull it, it just wasn't moving or
No,
anything like that?
she had no strength, no.
Did we see her physically interact with anything?
You saw her try to pull the cart up.
Yeah, but she was just... She wasn't having any effect on the cart, you know what I mean?
No, she wasn't.
So it wasn't like rocking slightly when she was pulling it or anything like that. She could have just been putting her hands underneath it and pretending to push, essentially, yeah?
Could have been.
Or she could have been not able... I'm going down a rabbit hole here, guys, right? I don't think that woman was there. I think she was a ghost of some form or something, like some sort of like spirit or like a thing trying to direct us towards the trapped girl, maybe?
Are you speaking as James or Moryn right now?
I don't know.
No, that was my thought. That was Raz's thought as well.
I don't know which one I am.
Welcome to conspiracy time.
That's why I was trying to check the thing, because I was thinking exactly the same thing as well, man.
We've hit real paranoid hours. That horse was a ghost. That woman was a ghost.
Moryn, do you think this entire thing, the entire farm being destroyed, was just a distraction to stop us from going further north?
No, I mean, I don't think they're related. I think that girl was actually trapped there. Oh shit. Can I cast my mind back? My almighty DM. Do I remember seeing a body in the pit that looked like that woman that we spoke to?
It's hard. The pit was just a complete mess of just bodies, so you didn't really see anything that resembled her, no.
I have a crazy theory. What if when that creature and all of its giant friends attacked the farm, they killed everyone? Right? But then the mother's ghost realised her daughter was still trapped, so came to the road to try and find help, saw 5 armed individuals and thought, fuck it, I'll take a chance. Rigged up some sort of elaborate trick to make us think that she was still alive, directed us towards her daughter, and now that her daughter's safe, she has moved on.
Well,
It's not unheard of.
we only have one way to find out.
Yep, I've got to kill myself and talk to that woman in the afterlife.
No,
No,
Moryn,
no,
that
no.
was not the idea.
Whoa.
Can I-
Whilst they're having this, sorry, go on, Brad.
I was just going to say, like, are there any tracks from the wagon that show it's moved to the place that it's in at the moment?
Yes.
Can I have a look into to see if they kind of give an idea of like how long they've been there, like how old they are?
That'd be hard to determine. Anytime when you left that woman and now, that's it. Couple of hours.
Yeah, I just meant like obviously if they do seem fresh or whether they seem like they've been there like a couple days or whatever.
Not fresh. But the time in between. It seems almost like the time in between you left that woman and now. It's a couple of hours.
I mean, the tracks don't suggest that this thing's been sitting here for all that long.
Something has moved it.
Without a horse.
Well, no, she had a horse when we saw her the first time, but there's no hoof prints, there's no footprints.
That's what I meant. They've moved it without a horse. No hoof prints.
No, is there
Unless
there
they've
hoof prints? Is there hoof prints where it's moved?
Yes.
Right, so they've moved it here with a horse, unhitched the horse, and then left without leaving any footprints or hoof prints. She could have been covering her tracks because she was afraid of being followed by giants.
I mean, maybe.
Not smart enough to follow her. They won't
Yeah,
leave
but
the
she
territory.
doesn't know that.
You're barking up the wrong tree. She would have replied in the message if she had known this. She specifically asked us to go looking for her daughter, and then is actively avoiding us.
You know what? We can sit here and make theories all night, or we can try and get answers.
Can Venis check on the door?
Valericia wants to check on her as well.
You go back and see her, and see her she's just sitting there sleeping in the back of the wagon.
We could ask her questions that can be answered non-verbally. I mean, did she respond at all to any kind of question, like even like a nod?
Yeah,
or
she
a
nodded
shake?
and shaked her head, but let her sleep.
And I'm not saying wake her up, but
Oh.
morning.
I'm saying wake her up.
Wake up!
Don't wake her up. She's just had her arm cut off and been rescued from a pit of death. Let her have a night's sleep, for God's
Look,
sake.
with all due
Valericia.
respect, we've just rescued this girl, and now her mother's nowhere to be seen. And now this car's
Yeah.
just been abandoned in the middle of
Just
nowhere,
wake
and
her
there's
up
no
and tell her that
tracks.
her mum's missing. Let the poor girl sleep, pal.
It's not the girl's fault.
It's more the girl's problem than ours, and that came out wrong.
Sorry,
she
go ahead.
she is going to have a harder time hearing that than we are having right now. She needs rest.
I've got an idea.
Sorry, Venis, you were going to say something there for a while. What were you going to say?
Well, frankly, I wasn't hit at all in that battle. You all, to some extent, probably were, and you're all tired. I don't mind staying up and keeping watch on her and you. I mean, if anyone wants to stay up and keep watch, that's fine, but...
I will.
yeah.
I don't feel sleepy.
That's not an issue. We'll stay awake, keep an eye on things, and you lot can recover. And we'll do whatever questioning or whatever it is you need in the morning. Does that sound like a plan? We're all tired. We're all Valericia, you've had it rough.
Yes, don't remind me. With all due respect, though, I don't want to sleep. I just want to get this sorted. I don't know if you guys remember, but we have a plan to get to Twig and then hide on. We have made barely any progress today.
We can't do it if we don't
Yeah,
sleep.
but we saved someone's life, so that's worth it.
Was it worth it?
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Odeysus is fucking like.
How fucking dare you
like,
suggest it
fucking
wasn't worth it?
Immediately snaps towards her, and just glares at her.
I'm sorry, but I am not fully convinced this is just a simple young girl. There's something else to this.
Valericia, if you would like to stay up and keep watch or rest with us, whatever. That's perfectly fine. I think, like I say, we've all been. I mean, Moryn, you're more fucked up than I think I've ever seen you in the nicest possible way, you know, battle wise.
I am. I was bleeding quite profusely.
Yeah. Yes. That's what I mean. I've never seen you that fucked. So what I think we should do is have a rest, recover. We have saved a life today. We have stopped something that would have feasted and moved on to the next place. We have done a good thing here. There is clearly more to it than we realise, but we just need to rest and recoup before we all start being at each other's throats.
Even if the girl is not what she seems, those giants and whatever that creature was were posing a problem all of their own.
Indeed. And who knows, it could have been 20 minutes later, they could have just come out into the road and got us anyway. And we wouldn't have saved anyone. And it's been horrific, but I hear what you're saying, Valericia. I want answers more than anyone. But we're all tired. There's not a lot of options of what we can do. And, bonus, if we get to Twig, there's another holy site. So Odeysus and I can recover a bit of spiritual strength when we get there. But
it's not like we're dropping everything to look after this girl
Yeah.
and raise her. We're taking one night to sleep and
then heading to Blue Hill, yes?
might as well.
Yeah, I think Valericia
Yes.
would be a pointless time.
Yes, we'd head back again, and we'll head to Blue Hill Tavern. They might have changed their mind and gone that way instead. You never know.
Odysseus stands up and just walks and climbs in the back of the wagon and just sits with his back up against the back of it. And just sits silently, keeping watch over the girl.
Yeah, she's just breathing. She's a deep sleep more.
Moryn is going to walk to the tree line. I've had a wonderful idea. I'm going to cast Speak with Animals.
Mm-hmm.
And just if there's a bird or a mouse or anything that's there, I'm just be like, "Hello, can anyone hear me?"
Thinking about this area, and it's more or less it's a field with some trees in it, and like there's a road next to it, smaller road. Do you think there'd be some wildlife, like a fox, like a hay? There's nothing. There's no. You don't hear any sound. All you hear is the wind rustling the leaves.
I have food. And I'm going to just do my same quarter-mile circuit, calling out to any animals that can hear me. Okay, that's more worrying. I'm going to go back to camp and report that finding immediately.
Okay, yeah. Odysseus is in the back of the wagon, but Venis and Starling are still around the fire.
Guys,
Right, there.
I went to see if I could ask a bird if they'd seen whoever drove this cart here. Because I can do that. And there's no animals anywhere. I did like a whole circuit. There's nothing.
This area's dead.
Well, it's not dead. I think just everything's been scared off by something. Like all the plants are still fine.
This is strange.
So, I would say we end it here, but I'll just add one last thing. Odysseus, you're sitting in the back of the wagon. I would assume you don't get much sleep that night.
I'm going to voluntarily take a point of exhaustion because if Odysseus would not sleep.
Yep.
He is, as a father, and he's just seen what's happened to a 15-year-old girl. He is.
You see her kind of
not in
like
a great place.
almost like a nightmare, kind of struggle a little bit, and she's kind of moving a lot. Is there anything you want to do?
Odysseus is going to take off his cloak and throw it over as a blanket.
She grabs the blanket, but also grabs your hand and just kind of holds on to it. Not tightly, just like enough to be like it's comforting her.
As in, like, she's still sleeping, but she's doing that.
Yes.
He lets it happen. He understands it's a comfort thing.
Yeah, she just holds your hand while under the blanket and sleeps. And that is where we'll end today's session. Great to be back, guys, right?
Oh.
Well, this was a different kind of horror to what we experienced
You know
in
how
season
you
one.
start. You know how you start every episode by saying like, "Oh, they get to play their characters, and I get to make them cry about it." Never have those words rung true as they have now.
Ian,
we've hit a new low.
You make me sad.
Oh man, I don't. You had a great session. Spring's here. It's me. There's a
Spring's here. Get fucked.
There's a festival. New season, know your role, man. I think it's all good times ahead.
Are you doing this to try and one up Seth? Is this what this is about, man?
No, nothing about that, man.
I wouldn't know anything about Seth's game.
Right, well, thanks everyone for coming by. We're back again in 2 weeks, hopefully. So that'd be the 23rd. Actually, it might not be the 23rd. It should be the 23rd. We might just do next week then. Fuck it. Double bill just because.
Yeah, let's just do next week. Fuck it.
I can't.
I'm at a wedding on the 23rd, so we'll discuss that after. But thanks everybody who came by. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Hey.
Bye.
Bye.